Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker!
Treat?
Congrats on the first Desacrio! Yellow! And a treat! Mwah! And congrats on the second Milkor! Yellow! Yellow Sparks! Hiya, hiya! Hello! Yellow Pirate! Hiya, hiya! Oh, you know what? I should grab the thing that I forgot yesterday. Give me a minute to clean up my desk and I'll show you something cool. Hello, welcome, Billy! Welcome! You're right on time. I'm about to start. I just need 1 minute to clean up my desk and I'll be on. Hello! What were you chatting about? Hello! I'll do my introduction in a sec. I just gotta set up my hand cam. Oh ho ho! You have a beardy! Very cute. Alright. Oh, the music's a little quiet. There we go. Got some dreamy music on. Hello, hello! Hello! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're going to be playing Blueprints, and I thought I'd show off some of my handwritten notes. Hello, hello! Welcome, Nelly! Thank you for the raid! I'm Vanille. I play mostly retro games. It's the year of Metal Gear Solid, so we are ending the year with Metal Gear Rising. But I also karaoke on YouTube on Sundays. If any of that interests you, feel free to stick around. Hell yeah, questionable. Am I selling you Red Bull in a can? Whoa! Thank you, Shanrobo! Thank you, enjoy your emotes! Enjoy! Oh, and hello, Pasuto! You killed God! Were you playing Final Fantasy? like Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, close enough. Yeah, go if you need a raid and fade, that's A-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. Thank you for stopping by. Shin Megami Tensei and Killing God, that tracks. That's an average day in the Shin Megami verse. I'm just gonna move something really quick. Ooh. There we go. I just moved the little zip tie that's keeping my mic cable in place so that doesn't keep making noise. Have a good luck, Pisuto. Thank you. We became the next big demon of darkness. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! So, let me crack open a cold one. Now that I'm with the boys. But I had to rewrite my blueprints notes because I spilled water on them. So they're all nice and color coded. I have like so much space here now. And I even made the little guide here. Oh, did I get it wet already? Oh my god. See, at least this is still legible. At least this is still legible. Okay. I got it wet already. No. That's okay though. That's okay. I have like important informations all compressed here, and there's so much more room. Room! I will! How many cans and did you get a good eat? Less than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, maybe there's like 12, but what you yapping about? I made new notes for the blueprints because I spilled some water on the last one. I have like so many pages, so I have this page of notes. I just have a page full of like dates that I encounter in case they're important. And then I spilled some water on here and smudged it. I think this doesn't matter because I just needed the March part. But I spilled some stuff and smudged it and I ran out of space. So I condensed it. Or is it? It might have been toilet water. So there we go. That's my notes now. Very nice, very good. And I made a nice little header for it, which is nice. Drink the fucking toilet. I will. So we're gonna do another doodle again today before we start, but I thought you guys might enjoy seeing my notes again. Drink the fucking toilet. Oh, and I made some notes on Graveyard Keeper, but I can make this cute. I think I can make this cute. There we go. I'm gonna have to order some new books again. I always need so many books for me. I need so many books for me. I write so much. Hello, Mocha! I need to hop into laying on the floor and just play some more Repo. I've been into CRG and I've been missing Repo lately. Because it's been a hot minute. I need to just start doing things. Start doing things, Nilly! Do it now! Do I have a button for this? Let's see. Nope. Okay, I don't. I will have to go here and then ba-boom. There we go. I found out, Melkor, by the way, if you're wondering, if anyone asks, I found out, so you should keep this in mind. The reason that my OBS kept crashing, Melkor, was because my hand cam was activated. It was always activated, and it was trying to pull and find a camera that wasn't even plugged in. So, if people are having problems with their OBS shutting down every single time they use it, ask them if they have a hand cam source and if they have it turned off. I have not had a single crash since. As long as I turn off, like hit deactivate on the hand cam, boop, 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 boop. As long as I hit deactivate on the hand cam, I don't crash anymore. So that is, it's possible that crashes can be caused by OBS looking for a source that doesn't exist. That is highly likely. So, that was my problem. Oh no, I could have been doxxed! Gasp! It wasn't a dox thing. It was my OBS was like crashing all the time. Every single time I shut it down, it was crashing, and I didn't know why. And it turns out I had left a hand cam source active when it wasn't even plugged in. I think you're not the only one that's realized it, but I've misheard it. Every time Lorebot talks about blueprints, I hear blueprints, and I didn't think about it as a joke. I'm like, okay, what is it? I think you're the first to actually realize that it is a wordplay and not be confused by it. Because I've been confused by it a lot. Pranilly. Pernilly. There we go. It's Pernilly. There we go. Shrimp. Pernilly. There we go. So today we're going to be drawing Nilly laughing maniacally for Boltarian. That is going to be our doodle for today. I knew it was... I kept getting confused by Lorebot because he's like, so blueprints, have you seen the blueprints? And it's like, no, I haven't seen any blueprints lying around. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Okay, me laughing maniacally. Lobster, I don't have a lobster, Nilly. I have isopod. I have horseshoe crab Nilly and crab Nilly. Which would you like? I have horseshoe crab Nilly. Unless you have an image of a lobster that you would like me to put on, I will put on one that I have. Dealer's choice. We haven't seen horseshoe crab Nilly in a while. Why don't we bring out this child? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the prawn off of my head. I'm gonna put crab Nilly on, and then here we go. We're gonna put this crab Nilly on because we haven't seen her in a moment. We haven't seen her in a hot minute. And then we're gonna put prawn Nilly. Pernil. On top. Oh yeah, there we go. Pernilly. Yeah, I'm a glue eater. Alright, so we want... Let me just pull out my refs, because I might as well style this like an emote. Pictures. Art. Ref. Okay. There we go. Oops. Lock that in place. Where are you? Boom. Don't move. I thought it was already an Uma Musume. Already? When she gets first, she starts whipping the crap out of the next Uma. If I was an Uma Musume, I would be a Dirt Turf A, and I would be Sprint A, Mile B, and everything else F. And I would be a front runner. So this would be my stats, okay, as Uma Nili. We'll just quickly draw Uma Nil. I'd have tiny little ears. And since I'm a Goyle, I would have to have something on this side. So we'll put a bow on this side, I guess. All right, Uma Nili. Woo! Uma Nili, I would be Dirt Turf A. I would be Sprint, Mile, Medium, Long. I would be A, B, F, F. And I would be Front Runner A, Front Runner A, Pace Chaser B, End what is it? Late Surger and End Closer would be FF. I would be your sprint queen. I would be your sprint queen, and my ability would give me a burst of speed at the beginning so that I could secure first place, because that's how I ran. I didn't pace chase or anything. I would just go as fast as I could from the start when I did track in school. I would just go hard from the beginning. Kind of similar to Silence Suzuka. So my ability would probably activate in the very early phase, and I would go, Nyam! So you would want to put, you would probably, I know Saiyan Sky scale is OP, you'd probably want Saiyan Sky's ability on me so I can keep first. And then a stamina ability, like, Pure Heart or, Uma Squared, because I would need the stamina. I would need so much stamina. I would have bonus to speed and power, but I would be lacking in, or no, I would have the bonus to, speed and power, because I go fast from the beginning, but you would really need to pump stamina into me. So I'd be like 15% speed growth, 10% stamina growth, or 10% power growth, and then 0% for the others. Yeah, swinging Maestro would be very helpful. So I would be a fast AF front runner that would want to stay in the front for the entire race. Someone mentioned Fuji Kiseki having her Kisekis out. Yeah, so my ability would be something like groundwork, right? Where at the beginning of the race, I would surge to the front. Yeah, I would need a solid amount of stamina. Was always my problem when I was running. Hold on. I need to take a photo of my hand. So yeah, that would be me if I was an Uma. Uma. Okay, there we go. I got a photo. I hate myself. Why do I look like this? Rawr! Okay, all right. So then, we're looking at something like this. What if Vanille was a seahorse? Wait, so I can get men pregnant? Are you saying that I could get men pregnant in Uma Musume? If I was a seahorse? I do love water, but what you're saying is I could get... What you're saying is that I could get men pregnant? That's your first... yeah, have you seen Leon? I want that man pregnant by afternoon. I love Paladin. Starfire. Nilly, why? That is the only notable thing about male seahorses. That's the only thing that's notable about them. They're just average tier forgettable fish, except for the fact that you can get him pregnant. There we go. Mother Nature is a wonder. It is. I'm going to move the central anchor point down here. There we go. Hold on, I'm going to have to erase this. Okay. So yeah, there we go. That's the beef. That's the thing. I'm so glad. So now that I have sticker paper at home, I realize that I can just make any sticker I want since I have small shape cutouts. So all I need to do is color the sticker paper and then bring my little stamp cutters out, and I can make itty bitty hearts and music notes and stars, and I can stick them all over things. It's great. Life is great when you have sticker paper. Life is amazing when you have sticker paper. Okay, so now I want to, I think, curve these hands outwards. Yeah, I'm gonna cover my house in sticker paper. It's gonna be so cute. Just you wait. You know? Make you bigger. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, I had a reference for the bangs. Let me find those. Where's my design reference sheet? Okay, there we go. There we go. Ba-boom! Ba-bam! Here we go. There we go. There we go. Move this just a little more to the side. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Tiny itty bitty pigtails. There we go. And then a ribbon. Like Kagami. There's not an original part of my body, is there? There we go. Ha ha ha! We should get Crab Millie on the head for the whole family. Originality is a myth. It is. Alright, here we go. Millie pen. A Vanille Fumo? If I know who to contact to make Fumos. If I want a Fumo, I already know how to get like the merchandising and stuff done. I need enough people to want to buy the Fumo. That's the hard part. I need the amount of people to want to buy the Fumo. When you become a streamer, you don't anticipate your community going after crabs for you, right? Ooh. Hold on. I shouldn't be sketching in this face. There we go. Heck. Okay, let's just go back closer to where we were originally. There we go. Just want to round that out a bit so I'm not so angular. There we go. Here we go. Ba-bam. It's a doodle, Nilly. It doesn't have to be perfect. It does not have to be perfect. Okay. We lost Squiddy, but we got Nelly. Yeah! To be fair, I haven't really changed. If you want to know why I changed from Squiddy to Nilly, it's actually largely to do with my health journey. I felt like the name Tired Squid was like a curse. Because I'm tired all the time, right? Whenever you ask me how I'm doing, the only thing I can really say is that I'm tired. Right? And it kind of felt... Hello! I do know. No, it kind of felt like... it was like just a dark omen hanging over me. Not in like a premonition sense, but like... It was... Sleep potions got hit by the seraphs. It felt like a dark premonition of like... I'm wallowing in sorrow, I guess it were. That like... I wanted to separate myself from that so that I could be happy again. So I removed the sleepy part from my... branding and whatnot, right? And for a while, I didn't want to talk about it because I didn't want to be the Make-A-Wish streamer. Right? I didn't want people to watch me because I'm some poor disabled girl. I wanted people to watch me because I was funny. But then I kept getting approached by people online and IRL asking me about how I dealt with my illness. And like, what... Because I kind of went through it alone. I have friends and family that have been here to support me, but I didn't have any experienced person I could rely on because I was the only one going through it. Right? I didn't have someone to turn to be like, oh God, how do I cope with this? Right? And then slowly over the past couple of years, people have been coming to ask me, how do I deal with it? What are my coping mechanisms, right? What do I do with work? Like, how did that work out for you while you were working? And then I realized that maybe I should be more open about it. Because I wish I had someone like that when I was going through the rough of it. I had to go through it alone in that regard, right? With my friends at my back supporting me, but... I didn't know what to do or what to ask for, what to expect, right? So that's why I started being more open about it again. Was because I felt that I was able to help people because of the knowledge of my experience. And maybe I should share that with other people so that they can get the help they need and not feel so alone, right? So... That's Nilly's a happy Nilly. Yeah! So I've gone back to talking about it and being open about it. And if anybody has questions, I'm always happy to answer. And like, if you're going through the rough and you think you have chronic fatigue or you don't know what's going on, I'm happy to tell you about my experience with doctors, what we tested, right? And the coping mechanisms I use at home to be able to deal with it, right? I am happy to share those with you if you ever have questions. Because I don't want you to feel alone. So, that's why I stopped being Tired Squid. I ultimately haven't changed at all. I haven't changed at all. Since being Tired Squid. There's no, like, horrible past that I needed to get rid of or like, company that I got out of or anything. It was literally just... moving into a different phase. It was part of my healing process. It was part of my healing process, I think, and I'm happy to be where I am today. Hello, Kaveen. Hello. Yeah, still a little gremlin down bad for twunks. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, Squiddy was a caterpillar into my moth weight. I will eat your silk. I will eat your silk. Do not leave your silk unguarded. Do not leave your silk unguarded. I will eat it. Both of you do a soup I can afford. My silk! Did you see someone made the I saw that. I did see someone made a Leon Bride lingerie mod. I just don't think I could play a game staring at some guy's dick the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could play a game where his schlong is wagging around in my face. I don't think I could do it, Chief. I wouldn't be playing the game. I would be spending all of my time averting my eyes from trying to look at his schlong out of respect. Don't play the steps game. A performance was requested and I provided. All right. I see that. I see that. We now have a buff Nilly Lobster. Buff Nilly. 25. There we go. I did my math wrong. I thought you were starting at 9 PST. Was I? Why would I start at 9 PST? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. It'd be 9 EST. Yeah, 9 EST. Hello, Lordbot. All right, let me just prop Lobster Nilly on the screen. Here we go. Boom. I want him in the corner, but I don't want him to disappear. You are now protected by the buff Lobster Nilly. Please do not throw out. No. There we go. Feel safe, man. You should... Buff Lobster Nilly is here for you. Here for you specifically. No, okay, I like the hard line better. There we go. Living like Nilly. Yeah, I'm immortal, guys! Let's go! Woo! It must be so horrible to die the way lobsters do, though. Must be so horrible to go out the way of starvation because you literally can't pull yourself out of your shell. I look like a jack-o'-lantern. There we go. There you go. So I want it to be like pretty big so it's viewable at a small size because I might turn this into an emote. which I think, yeah, I can add glow around it. Have a good night, Mistletoe. Rest well. We Nilly Lanterns. I'm gonna actually make these eyes on a separate layer so that I can... I'm probably gonna have to make them pretty big. Probably gonna have to make them pretty big so that they're visible. Boop. There we go. Ba-bam! Let me draw the pigtails. Doot, 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 doot. Boom! Alright. Now we gotta draw the accursed hands. I did accidentally make myself a lantern. You're so right. Hiya. Hello, Angel Firewolf. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. And hello, Boltarian. Hello, hello. How hands? I hate hands. Hold on, I'm gonna look up another reference. How hands? This emote. Woo! Thanks for the hands, Maku. This is Nilly laughing maniacally. This is your doodle request. It might become an emote depending on how I feel about it when I'm done. I'm gonna just take a look at some of my chibi references. I'm trying to find... a good hand reference for this. Use claws, embrace the crap. I want your hands now. Give them to me. His huge lobster made it. Why can't I find... There we go. Can I pause the GIF? All right, let's see. We've got here... Okay. Transform this into something workable. Da-da-da. Good. We got this. Just one hand, one finger at a time. Ooh, actually, that works pretty well. If I put the hands over, then we lower this a bit. That actually works pretty well. Ooh, there we go. They take decades to reach even 12 pounds. Oh, dang, really? I didn't know they took that long to grow. Oh!
55 Trillionen, 555 Billiarden,
555
Billionen, 555 Milliarden, 555 Millionen, 555.555.
That's a lot. That sure is a lot. What's going on? Snake! There we go. Don't you... Me. Lobsters never stop growing, but growth slows significantly with age. Just like me, for real! Just like me. There we go. Boom. Now I know what is on what layer. baby. Fum. Can I make you blue? Not really. Okay. I can turn off the background though. That also doesn't help as much as I thought it would. Whee! We're just gonna color in with blue. There we go. I am a lobster confirmed. I will finish this one probably off, but I'll get the flats done so you can see what it looks like. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm coloring in the whole bottom layer so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off this because they're not exactly even. Boom! There we go. There we go. All right. A 12-pound lobster would take 40 to 60 years. Damn. There we go. All right. Bonk. So then we have my skin color. And then we have the ribbon color. Actually, wait, the ribbon's a little darker. Hold on. There we go. And then we have the hair color, which we'll put down here. There we go. We'll stick with this. Let's see. Nah. How do I do this? Nah. Okay. No. I think I do want to do the part. We're gonna have to get really close, guys. Really close. Let's see. Color this in again. And then we get close and small. And we go like this. Maybe we combine it just into 3. There we go. That's a nice part. Perfect. But I thought this was blueprints. It is. Soon. Actually, I just hit the 1 hour mark. So yes, you're right. It is blueprints time. There we go. You are absolutely right. Ba-bam. Oh, yeah. Well, that actually looks pretty good, doesn't it? That looks pretty good. So we'll leave it at this for now. We'll head on to blueprints. But I think that's good progress. That's good progress. We saved that. I'll go here for a sec. And now we switch to art and creative for when blueprints begins. To be fair, to start off the stream, I did show off my blueprints notes. I did, in fact, show off my blueprints notes. So, hee hee ha ha. Ho ho hum hum. All right. Yippee-ki-yay, mother truckers. My notes are ready. I am Reggie. Let's continue. There's one thing I'm gonna have to set up once we get in the game. Wow! Hello, Musa! Day 20. Alright, let's take a look at the map. So. I just have to resize. I remade this thing so that, it would fit nicely. There we go. Boom! Ooh. I remade it. And then I have my notes on a separate one. I folded them up so that... so that they're easier to understand. Okay. I don't remember what our goal was last time. I really don't. Oh, we got $9 dues. Let's go. Don't sniffer. I'm stinky. Need to shower tonight. So there is a... Over here, there is a item that we can trade. We need to find 2 other USBs. And then... You sniffing the money, making sure it's clean? Alright. Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. Give it a little wish. Don't you know Canadian money is made... The new bills are. If the bill's been handed out for a while, they lose their smell. They lose that new money smell. That new maple money smell. Let's see. Adds 8 classrooms. I guess we'll do the schoolhouse. And I don't think I need to go in there because I found everything. So now we can go in. Hopefully, if I get more classrooms, I can get more notes to read. Most money has small traces of drugs on it. Damn. Hovel, the most silly of choices. Hey! Hey! We'll get resources. There we go. Because I can build around that pretty easy. I don't want a dining room this early on. Ooh, but having a library this early would be nice. Right, what book should we order now? We saw Swimbird, we saw History of Orinda, we saw the Pump User Manual, saw Drafting Strategy, so I think it's just the Fixed Stars and Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Okay. Classroom! Fixed Stars is the same book that's in the observatory. Okay. I'm pretty sure we've seen this before. Are there any... Oh, hey, magnifying glass. Nice. All right, buddy. What have you hidden here? Benny's, we got Freddy's, we got RJ, we got... Okay, so there's no new ones in this one. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. Okay, nothing funky about that. The 8 is infinite. The 8 is the infinity symbol. Let's go. That's a planet. Do you remember what you learned from this room? Yes, if we look at this room, we found out what the color of 3 of these symbols are. Did I write it down? I did. So we found that the colors for the symbols, the timepiece is purple, the weird Tetris block check mark is orange, and the mountains should be yellow. So those are the colors associated with those shapes. That's what we learned from this room. And there's something funky with number 8. So I think the more classrooms I get... Okay, I want to go this way. The more classrooms I get... Oh, hey. Nice. First time I enter gives me more steppies. I already wrote that down. I'm pretty sure this means something. Hand directions left in the office, down in the bedroom. If we see any other symbols... Yoomst, why do you have funny geometric figures in your house? Good evening, Vagrant. Hello, hello. So let's keep an eye out for those hands as well. Another classroom. I just want to see what happens if we get another. Grade 2? Grade 2, I thought so. All right. This is where we find the hint for this. Nothing here. 8 is still infinite. We lost the world map, though. Find each sum without using the signs. Do I really need to pay attention to this one? Because, like... Oh, hey. Lucky rabbit's foot. This part I already know. This part I already know. I don't think we're gonna learn anything from this one. Penelope, good at her maths. Fomric. Give me the chalk, I want to draw a penis. There we go. Money! I still don't know what to do with this. Your package has been delivered. Sure. Let's see what our package is. Shared a Japanese curry Instant Pot recipe. Ooh. Handcrafted ivory dice and 2 gems. Alright. And we learned everything we can from this room. There's 5 apples, 5 oranges, and 5 bananas hidden. Though, it changes where they are. Because sometimes that's a banana, sometimes that's an apple. There we go. Have you looked at the stamp on the letter in the mailroom? I have not. It should add it to my little collection, though, shouldn't it? We're losing so many steps, but that's okay. SKR6789. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I'm wondering why it says SKR6789. I'm gonna write that down. Let me get my... There we go. Dead. Oh, so they don't live that far from the estate. That's interesting. Alice Drive. They both live in... Ah, okay. But they both live in 630, which means they can't be too far from each other. Whee! It's okay. We got something new today. We got a stamp. I think there should be a book in here that shows off my stamps. There we go. Yay! Stamps in the estate inspected will be added to this page. Mordechai. Highest grade, too. Oh! Stamps contain relevant information. Yes, I bet. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found is very ominous. Alright. I would like a classroom, please. Boop. Feeling funky with this one. Ever since I found out that there's like... Ooh, nice, a replacement key. The heck? I want to bend one of these duck necks down. Since, like, the drawing room has a safe in it. And you pull the lever. Corridor is always left unlocked. What? In time. Let's end the run right now. Woo! Security! Okay, no letters. Grabbing each room by the lapels and screaming, "Give me your secrets!" Very accurate. Okay, we'll go for a nook here. And a parlor. I'm okay with looping in on myself here. Boop. Look at that. Look at that photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Oh, it's fine. I don't have to be ambiant today. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true, and this is true. And that's not possible. If this... Oh. Huh? Is it okay? You may absolutely remind me of things that I may have already forgotten. If I know it and may have forgotten it. Oh yeah! I can access the lab from this. This can be true. If black has it, these two can be liars and that one can be true. Let's try black. I was right. I just have to make sure one of them is true or one of them is false. If this is true and they're not in this box, this can lie if it's in the black box and they're both liars. Remember the chess pieces? Yes, I have it written down on my physical book. I have it written down on my physical book. There we go. Log in. Beep. All right. You should be okay on remembering. Wait, what was that thing? What? Doot, doot, doot. There we go. Bam. Okay, let's see what's beyond the parlor. Boom. Another classroom! Yes. Perfect. Grade 3! Periodic table. Science is fun! Woo! I agree. Alright. Hall pass. Ooh. Hallways drafted by hallways don't cost. Ooh. Sneak. Or is that a dog? I can't tell. Why did you leave this set up when there's no one present? Rule of science number freaking 1. Do not leave bottles suspended if you are not attending them. Rule number 1. All right, what's this? What's this? What's this? Use the elements below to form answers. Hello, Clicario. Welcome to the cookie jar. H2O in liquid state is called water. In solid state is called ice. And in gaseous state is called gas. Wait a minute. Oh, no. It's called steam. S-T-E-A-M. Water, ice, gas. See, that kid is the same level of stupid as me. Disrespectful. See me after class. Hello. Yeah, I'm bald. I'm hiding my hair with crabs to hide the fact that I am indeed bald. Am I supposed to learn something here, or is this just for funsies? The teacher's name is Miss Peterson, though. That's interesting. We can learn that from here. This is a hint for the lab puzzle you already solved. That was, like, really obvious, though. I don't know why you'd need a hint for that. Did I get... I didn't go in here yet. Okay. Okay! We have enough gems. Get a commissary and check it out. What do you got? A key! There we go. I bought a key. Yay! I used the key! What do we got? No! Okay. Fine. It's fine, really. Everything's cheap today. I'm gonna buy just one, maybe, there we go, 2 keys. So we can go farther. Hello. Damn it. I still have one more tile I can go this way. There we go. I'll give it a chance. More keys, please. Frick! We tried. That's what counts. Do I even have a security key? I don't. Well, we've never been on the Yo? Her ladyship's chamber. The queen piece is in the ladyship's chamber. A coin purse. How far up are we? Okay, we are. No new letters. Does it never end? Screenshot. I'm pretty sure the X markings on there have meaning. You are Schrodinger's goodest viewer. Are you here? Are you not? We'll never know. Oh, an upgrade disc. And a diary is locked. Oh, do I need a special key for this? There's no mechanism? Look at that face. He stareth so intently. A locket. Hello, sir. I feel like there's more things I'm supposed to see here. I don't want to leave just yet. Ballerina. You missed something? I felt like I've been missing something. There we go. Purple is the timepiece. We knew that. I think this is a hint for that at the very least. Oh, we'll be clear in time. And I'll just write down her symbol. There we go. Is there anything else I've missed? Drink the I will! Water! Is there anything else I've missed? Nothing I've missed. There's a rare item that I just didn't have the luck. Okay. Well, I can't go up. So we're gonna have to go through the boiler room. Dicks! No! You fool. I am too mellow to get dicked on right now. We're heading back down to security. My soul is at peace. I cannot be dicked on. I've achieved nirvana. You can't mess with me. A challenge, you say? There we go. Insert disc. What are we gonna get? Boop. Okay, what are we upgrading the closet? Let's go bedroom with a closet. Wait, it's gonna be pretty hard to get a bedroom and a closet to adjoin to each other, isn't it? There's only... Yeah, a lot of bedrooms only have one door, so it's not gonna be possible to get those two. I'll go for the one extra items. I'm probably more likely to get that. So then, back up through the boiler room. There's a shovel. I don't know if I can get it for $5. Oh, I can. Nice. Let's go. I'll have to go back through the courtyard. Souffle. A coin. A coin. You're right. It does pay for itself. It does. Okay. Can I? If only a real shovel was $5, right? Boop. Another classroom. Don't mind if I do. Do not tenderize my poor deafening ears. Grade 4! Or oh. Arc Aries, Orinda Aries, Nuance, Araya.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Snake! Further Nuance. Mamora Daya Mora Fen Mora Vea. Mora Yai. Cararcia, the Great Tress, Vera, Seiya. Okay. Punch. Identify each realm on the map below. I hope this isn't a political statement. Interesting. Okay, so I'll start by just screenshotting these and putting them in a file, and then we'll open it up. Fen Aries, Fen, Reddington, Mount Holly, Oris. Oh! Geography. Okay. Patricia! Okay. Troya. Alright, time to get our science going. So then... we should be able... dark areas. Oh, I don't know if we can find that from this one. We might, actually. Alright. Here we go. Get my marking pen out. Alright. 2 nights with Nilly, hell yeah. You ran into Fen Aries earlier today. We did, didn't we? As the stamp, it's red. Fen is red. Let me take a look. I probably need to have my... here we go. So, Fen is the pentagon, I think. So we have... here, here, and here. This one, the problem is they don't tell us how many is wrong. I think it's 4 out of 7. So those 3 are the same. Those 3 are the same. So then... 2 of these are wrong, is the thing, and 3 of these are wrong, so this is where it gets hard. I didn't take a screenshot of the stamp, but you know what I do have? The magical ability as a witch. Whoa! To time travel, baby. I can time travel. Here we go. Oh yeah. When was I was in the library pretty early on. There we go. It's a pentagon. Yeah, the Fen is a pentagon. So we know that on this map, this is Fen Aries. And this is a political statement, which probably has to do with the book that we read last time. Remember when we read the history book where everything was redacted? If I had to hazard a guess, that would be blue, that symbol. If I had to hazard a guess. It would be blue. Hello, Stormfrog! Hello, hello! Oh, come on, come on, there we go. There we go. You're playing Alan Wake Remastered. Let's go. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we are playing Blueprints. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. Hi, hi. I'm Vanille. I play retro games. It's the year of Metal Gear Solid, so we'll be finishing it up with Metal Gear Rising. But I also karaoke on Sundays on YouTube. If any of that interests you, feel free to hang around. But if you need to raid and fade because it's late, I get it. Grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and chillax. Hello, and thank you for coming. Hello. We're in the middle of solving a logic puzzle of rights and wrongs. I'm gonna just zoom out a little so you can see the entire thing. There we go. We are currently marking this kid's paper. So we know for sure that is wrong on this kid's. We know for sure that is wrong on this kid's. So, yeah, that's absolutely a world map drawn from memory. This is Chicago, and this is Illinois, and this is New Zealand. Absolutely. Interesting. If you see this sign right here is split in half. So that looks like that's the half of the symbol that should be blue. So then let's see. 3 of these are wrong, which means one of these is right. And 3 of these are wrong, which means one of these is right. Actually, wait. 2 of these. 2 of those are wrong because I already figured out what one of the wrongs were. Humna 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 ha. Yeah, it's an accurate map, just not from here. Alright, let's see. I think this is correct. Because it's on 3 of them. Which would mean that this is incorrect. So that would be 1 out of the 2. So then if this and this were correct, that would make this and this incorrect. Should be 2 out of 3. Which means by default, these 2 would be wrong. This would be wrong. Did the music stop? I took too long. The music stopped. What the cult? What in the cult is this? I'm gonna screenshot this map since it lets me zoom in. Oh, hey, that's the eye that we saw in the ladies' room. Can't see what you're looking at. Thank you. Ooh. This is what I'm looking at. Oh, wrong button. There we go. This is what I'm looking at. I'm just gonna screenshot it. But we're gonna go back to that other puzzle. But I was looking here how it like, woo, there's a pathway. But this is part of the world map. Yeah. What in the cult? So, here we go. We have this one. So then, if this is correct, this must be wrong. These two would agree. But then one of these has to be right. Because then that would make it 3 out of 7. Hold on. Hold the phony. You haven't made any mistakes yet? What? One of these two is wrong. There's 3. Oh, what do you mean I haven't made a mistake? There's very glaringly a mistake because I would have 4 wrong here. You know the one unmarked symbol belongs somewhere else. Yeah, this belongs here, which makes it wrong. Does that make it right then that this is diamond? I guess that makes it right that it's diamond. Let me just screenshot the blank one so I can... None of the other sheets got the diamond correct. That is true, you right. So then, if Fen Aries is red, and then the lady is purple, and the lady belongs down here. There we go. Ha ha ha. And then the diamond, we don't know, but I am missing that symbol and it's entirely on this sheet. Oh! And then we have the half. And then we have a half circle. Those were not included on the thing. We don't know what colors they are, but that's okay. So, I think I can very resolutely guess that that is probably blue. And the orange tick. And then the yellow mountains. Which leaves the 2 shapes here that we don't know. Which is the diamond. We're not sure what color that is. I don't want to hit the Windows button. And then the Half fan. There we go. We don't know what those two colors are. Here we go. I did my homework. Hello, magical fries. Hello, hello. All right. So now we can go back to here. Can paint. I'm pretty sure it's an A. Hold on. So, bam. Ha! There we go. It's a beer drink mug glass stein. I don't think they'd use stein. It's a bucket, paint, can, brush, lid. I'm pretty sure this is an A. Because I'm pretty sure it's count small gates, but I want to fill it in organically. What's the difference? It's blank minus blank, right? Brushy woo. Brushies. What else could beer possibly be? A drink? How much beer is it? A pint! Oh! You fool. I'm too tired to get scared right now. You absolute kumquat. There we go. You absolute kumquat. That's how my safe works, stinky. Oi! Oh, there's the power. I don't think I have anything that I want to power hammer. I don't think I have anything I want to power hammer. Taking a look at all of my rooms. No, not really. Before you leave this room, I took a screenshot of this. Did I? Or maybe I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again. It's the third era. Did you screenshot the other one too? I did not. Didn't let me zoom in. Oh, there we go. Oh, in the corner there. I can now connect all the symbols to the names of the countries. I can! Oh. The devoted moon and the rogue moon. Oh. This is one of them there assembly things. Orsay. It's the third era here. Oh, that's interesting. Cardinal directions. There's some info on the other map that'll save you from an incorrect assumption. What? We did read the history book. I might pull it up again just to refresh myself really quick. There we go. We'll go with the second edition so that I don't spoil myself. Hold on. I would like... Wait, if these are third era maps, they're in the fourth era now? No, the fifth era route. Wait, these are from the past. These maps are from the past. Because they're in the sixth era. Because Fenaries is not a country on there. They're very old maps. Why are they using such old maps? Look at each of them carefully and think about what you've assumed about this room. Oh, those are two different symbols. I see. So if I go back to my classroom notes... That could have made your life so much more difficult. Yeah, it could have. It sure could have. Those are two separate symbols. Okay. Bing. Alright, I think this is the end of the run here. Yeah. I have no other way forward. Can you buy a key in the shop? No, a key is 5 coins. A key is $5 dues. I cannot afford one. So, unless we mosey around and find a patch of dirt, we're essentially screwed. Are you sure it's... Yeah, it was normally $10 for a key. On sale for $5. And it looks like I bought all of them anyways. So we'll just see if there's anything that we can get in here. Yep, nothing. I totally forgot there's a stream day. Yeah, starting next week. Well, not starting next week. I should have a more fixed schedule in place. We'll call it a day. Because some things behind the scenes had to shuffle around, so... Oh, we're a campus now. I do have Thanksgiving on Sunday, this coming week. And I believe the polls voted that Sunday was one of the better days to stream. So... more people will be here to watch on a Sunday evening than a Wednesday or a Tuesday evening, so... we're gonna be doing Monday, Saturday, Sunday. And then with another Sunday, Sunday karaoke in the afternoon. Actually, I might want to make it Wednesday. Just because my family will... Oh, hey. My family will always book things on like a Sunday, and then I'll have to be like, sorry guys, I'm canceling. Sorry guys, I'm canceling. Sorry guys, I'm canceling. Oh, blessing duration 3 days. Neat. Too late. I already used the room. Too late. Too late. Tell me what it is now, so if I see it again, I can do the thing. Before I use this room next time, what should I do? Do you want to painstakingly try and figure out what each blessing costs, or do you want to know what each one costs? I'll leave it. Is there a blessing that I'm going to absolutely die if I don't get? Is there a blessing that I will, like, perish if I do not find it? Yes. Okay, you may tell me that one. Don't tell me what it is. Just tell me how many coins it is. Sir, please. I'm having my Zen moment. I'm having my Zen moment. When the time is right, I will tell you. Okay. Sounds good. That's illegal. No. It's okay. Don't worry. Oh, hey, a key. One in particular allows you to do some funky stuff. Oh, okay. I might as well, since it's going to do the same thing anyways. Whee! Okay. In the stars, I saw you. You saw me in the stars. And the Imagine. What's in here? Nice. We got a shovel. Another sale day, yeah. Day 21, I think it is. Another coin purse. The box next to this is false. The box next to this is true. A box next to this contains gems. If this is true and this is true, then the gems are in here and this one's false. If this one's true, this one's false, which makes this one true, and this one false. I think we're just gonna go with white because we already had an agreeance here. Because if these two are true, then this one has gems. And if these are true, like if this is true, this is false. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's the white one. Yeah. See, I'm good at these logic puzzles. They're very easy. There we go. We can find the... That would mean that neither box is true, which means they were all false. Yeah. Remember correctly. There's a safe here. We need to figure out what the safe is. You technically have the information. You technically have the information you need to open this safe, eh, Nelly? You got it right there in your noggin, bud. It's a date. Do I have the drawing room written down? Alright, drawing room also has a pawn. I look for the cutie. Hello, Viper! Dankeschön. This one took you a long time. Does it have to do with the pictures on the wall and the directions they're facing? Like, if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Or do I have to count these? Hold on. One, 2, 0, 1. We'll try. So what if it goes this way? If it's 1, 1, 0, 2, we'll try that. The hint, this one... Look at the pictures, we'll think about the map puzzle's answer. It's 8... Dates crack 8 safes. I'm just wondering if it's like I have to count these guys that are walking in a direction. Count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Like walking very slow? Count small gates. Ah, I see. Count small gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got that so fast? It's because in riding, you change your gait often. The horse tipped me off, actually. I first thought that it had to do with the guy's direction he was facing, and I had to count everybody that was facing the same direction as him. But then when you pointed out the gate part, and there's a line underneath, and there's the horse there, it's like, oh, it's gate, as in like G-A-I-T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 4. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 0. Okay, so it's 0, 8, 1, 7? Hold on. Their gates are measured and some of them are small? Yeah. Right idea, wrong method? Hey? 80085, right? Hey? No, there's 4. There's 4 walls, which is a 4-number pattern. Do I only count the gates that are facing this way? Try 1, 2, 3, right? No. The number of the walls isn't relevant. I thought it was just like, this has 0 small gates, therefore the number is 0. This one has 7 small gates, therefore the number is 7. It also must be a date. 8 dates crack 8 saves. Okay. So I need to find date info in here. There's nothing on the painting. A date is just 2 pairs of numbers. It is 2 pairs of numbers. Do I have to count the amount going one way and the amount going the other? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 1, 2, 3. No? Do I have to split it by male and female? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. Was 4 and 15, did I say? There we go. So it's split by gender. 6. Woo! Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like the wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Lord! There was a revolution in this country, and they were on the blue side. And the blue side lost. Now, the real question is, the March of the Count, does it have to do with these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope. Okay. March of the Count doesn't... No, it doesn't deal with this room. But I thought that, like, it might. Write that down. Yeah, there's 10 counts marching. There's 10 of them! Yes. Where did you learn that country used to be blue before it was red? So, it was the history book. The country wasn't blue before it was red, but, there was a takeover. There was a hostile takeover, as it were. I have to refresh. Let's see. Let's read here. I have the wiki of the book up so I can read it again, since we read it once. And I have the version 2, so it's all, I have the version 2, so it's all censored. I want that country to be nearly a country. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like this country used to have the symbol that was, you know, the one that was cut in half? It had the full symbol, and that was the political statement they were trying to make. Then they had a civil war, which was the pacification of Fen. Wait, the black flags that had flown for 5 arrows were burned. Wait, does that mean that that symbol is black? The black flags. Oh, let's write that down. There we go. Red banners were hoisted for Fen. There we go. Okay, okay, gems. Perfect. We made our money back. So it would appear that this family is part of... Didn't want to make bad assumptions when you had the correct info. Yeah. I appreciate it. You can get really easily stuck on those kinds of things. Get a green room just in case. There we go. We have yet to actually go on a veranda, so let's go on a veranda. Aki! And the metal detector. Yeah, green rooms are extra good when you have a souffle. Write everything down for detail, yes. If I could zoom in on this guy, I feel like that's important in the things that he's carrying, but... I'm sure I'll get an opportunity to go out there because it's blocked in. Greenhouse. I don't think we've ever gotten the greenhouse before. Isn't there a broken lever in the... Yeah, there's a broken lever in the greenhouse. An old shoe! Alright, doesn't look like there's anything of note in here other than I need this to... oh, here we go. 5! Alright, let's bring out the pink. It was the first word... And then the first bold... There was the bolded word and then the... shoot, which one? Shoot! Sheets, you find a worthy trade. First words on the trees? Immediately find several things of note. I've not got a dog kennel. Let's see. What was that one? It was the Can you just refresh my memory on this? Was it the bold letters first? Or the words that I have are first words on the, and then the second phrase is find among the white. One of them is bold and one of them is first words. The bold words are first words on the... Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna notate it. There we go. That way I know to add it to the correct side. Alright, since this is 5, it's a direct continuance, so... Find among the white trees. First words on the sheets. There we go. Before you leave this room, have a good look around. Okay. A brick! Ooh, a watering can. Broken pots. That's broken. Looks like there's a wall here I can smash with the power hammer. You feel the urge to throw, crash, and smash? Is that it? Is the secret wall the thing that I'm supposed to find? Yes? Okay. Is that it? Is that the only thing you wanted me to find in here? You missed that for like 50 days? Oh no! Oh. Something happened? What was that? Did you hear a shing? What's the watering can do again? Ah, okay. water. Yeah, baby! Woo! Okay. Yay! Okay. Broken lever. Boom! This opens the bottom door in the antechamber. There's a way to refill the watering can? Outside at the wishing well, I'm guessing? Is it outside at the wishing well? It is not the wishing well. Okay. There we go. A candlestick. We've been to the patio before. I think we've been to the terrace. Oh, we're like stuck. Okay. We're stuck now. I have no rerolls. Have we been to the terrace before? Have we been to the terrace before, guys? Care package, I will unshrimp myself. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, fair. Fair, you wouldn't know. Guess let's, yeah, go as far as we can go. You press a pipe bomb! Oh. It's a battery pack. Okay. Woo! We've drafted it one time. Okay. We've drafted it one time. Break over, I leave now. Have a good day at work! A lockpick and a metal detector. There we go. Wrote that down. I like how they say, hey, better write it down. I'm not showing it to you again. The thing they fixed in a recent patch that I never saw. Wait, what did they patch? A pipe bomb? They patched in a pipe bomb? I did write that down. You never saw the note because it was bugged? Aw, that sucks. Alright, well, this is the end of it. What do we get? Might as well get the office. Do I have the information to get the office safe? Honey. You do not. So we know that it's March, but the other half of the information is still missing to us, huh? I won't be able to get it? Oh, hey! Left. Oh, wait, I already wrote down left is in the office. Look, a hint! The purple hourglass shape? Whoa! I think you can with the available info. It's March. And we're not gonna brute force it, because that's not fun and honorable in the puzzly way. I don't want to brute force it. I'm gonna try 0303 for the third era. I was right! I was right! What? What do you mean? You were lucky? What do you mean I was lucky? Correct, but not right. All right, can you explain to me why I was right for the wrong reason? Is it because 0303 makes an 8? Is it because it makes an 8 if you fuse them together? Yes, I want the actual solution. Because I used my head and put 03 for the third era when things went down. It was the golden age of the land before the revolution. It's because one of the busts in the room is a count. Yeah. There are busts in this room. One of them is a count, and there are 3 of those busts that are small. Okay. You count the counts. Let's go. Okay, I was going for the more political route of they would probably... You didn't have the info to know which one the count was. It's not that guy. It is that guy. So I would have had to have counted those. Okay. I would have figured he was the count. Okay, so here. My headspace on this, okay, was that the golden era, the third era, right, is when they had the different symbol and is the time that these guys want to return to. So I thought it had to do with, like, the politics that we were reading in the letters. That, like... They did not like the revolution that happened that made it into Buenos Aires or whatever this Fen Aires that this is, right? So I thought that the peak of their glory was in the third era. So that's why I thought it was March of the third era when everything was good. Before Viva la Revolution. So I did have a very valid reason, lore-wise, to pick what I did. How did you solve this room? How did you solve this room? Wait, just because there's an arrow pointing to the count? It's him! It's him! Is it because he's the only repeating one? He's the only repeating bust? I counted the counts and accidented into the right number. Yeah, the Septim Dynasty was the best of the emperors in Tamriel. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you were interpreted as a thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any terrible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed on our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the... Did they just get an apology letter for getting blackmailed? I'm so sorry we threatened your nephew. Like, we didn't mean to actually hurt him. I hope we didn't cause you any undue distress. I want you to know that while you guys are political insurrectionists and believe in a fallen kingdom, we are sympathetic to your cause. And we believe in you, buddy. Just give me the 1 mil. I just need the money. You go, gang. Like... You go, buddy. We got you. Alright, there's nothing else I can do in here today, it seems. So, we're gonna just go to bed. Is it worth looking for some white trees? Oh, I guess. Question is, where would I find the white trees? Outside, mayhaps? Yeah, we're very sympathetic to your cause, but money is money. White trees. Power hammer would have been perfect. Does the greenhouse connect to the secret garden if you break it? Does the greenhouse connect to the secret garden? No? Okay. Some white trees, Secret garden is only available via secret garden key. Hey, Pecco! Oh, there we go. The only birch trees in the area. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 white trees. Did I count them correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You did. Okay. 10 white trees. All right. But you didn't find the secret. I'm not gonna lie, I already freaking forgot what... I already forgot about the white trees. Can you remind me? Oh, circle. Oh, they're ruled. One, two, three, four, five, six. You're still missing 2 pieces of music, aren't you? Oh! Find among the white trees blank stones. Blank stones. I'm gonna need to draw a clef. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna find a picture of sheet music from the game so that I can make sure I have the same amount of lines. I do not want the hidden message. I just want a photo of one of the things. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. Where is my ruler? There we go. All right, so every time I look at this photograph. Okay, so then, real question is, from which side do I start? One, two, three, four, five. On. Shoot, how do I know which way to put these? Okay, wait, so it doesn't matter where on the notes they are? What are we trying? Start to the beast. I'm gonna hazard a guess. Yeah, I'm trying to read the trees like they're music. Because these typically spell out things. These are letters, A through G. These are letters A through G, and if I combine it with the information I have, I could read a message written on the trees. The trees might be the same model, but they have these circles on them. The trees are not all identical. They are, in fact, not identical. Do you see? They've shifted them. See? They're not identical. So what I'm gathering is the message isn't hidden in reading the notes. Oh. Neat! A secret floor plan! Sick! What do you mean, lol, finally? Yay! That was an accident! I just looked at the stone! So that was literally the secret message, was to just find that? That was it? Was that it for the puzzle? Seriously? That's all? But they tried so hard to make it look like sheet music. Why? Why? Why did they make the trees look like sheet music? They did not have to put the circles on there to make it look like sheet music. I wasn't overthinking it. I think I was thinking it very much. Trees have knot holes, but have you seen at very specific note-placed points in very... This is not the, oh yeah, trees would have knots. This very much looks like a note. And the hint for this came from a music page. Don't you wait me. This very intentionally looks like sheet music. That's why I was trying to read it. It looks like these were carved onto the tree. It's not overthinking it, especially when you get this where it's like 1, 2, 3. Okay. Who the hell is Dexter Morgan? Old words tell you the real message is the first word of the page. Second part says, among white trees under 2 stones. Ah. Yeah, we'd have had to have gotten the rest of the message. Hey, look, it's the blue. It's the blue bird. Because I'm the blue sad prince. Dexter Morgan's the protagonist of Dexter. Nobody knows what his last name is. If the circles were between the lines rather than being on the lines, I'd be 100% with you. Okay, but as someone that plays music, the circles on the lines is very normal all of the time. Circles being on lines is very normal. It's very normal 50% of the time. Yeah, but who knows what they're spelling with this? Who knows? I'm just saying that it is... I'm just gonna dump all of this money into... I'm gonna dump all of this money into the wishing well because I have nothing else to do with it. I have $15 reduce 6 keys and nowhere to go. Nowhere to go. Pain. 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 So, you're assuming that everyone can read sheet music. The devs are assuming a lot of things in this game. It's bad puzzles designed to make people have to know music, how to solve it. They could have put the information elsewhere. I've already... You can only make 1 wish a day. Oh, I've already played other games that do that. And they will hide that information somewhere else in the map. And they've already done that several times. They've hidden the very basic information. Because we're not going into like, okay, is this in... What key is this in? What's the timing? It's literally just A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Right? And you would screenshot it. I would say that a music puzzle in this game would already be very easy. But, well, the thing something is because it's outside, you assume that you're taking the hint that something was even there was already inside, smothered amongst several rooms already. You need, at minimum, like 5 pieces of paper to get that there's something out there. At least 5 pieces of paper. 4 are in one room, 1 is in another. But like anywhere between 1 to 4 extra pieces of paper to figure out something's going on over there. It's a perfectly reasonable thing. They would have put a hint in the music room where you find the pages. It could have been in the classroom. Who knows? Maybe grade 5 was music. I'm saying they had a lot of opportunity to do that. So it's a very reasonable puzzle, especially with how easy it is. Considering there's just 8 letters. It would have been very, 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 very easy. I killed someone! Grade 5. I don't know that yet, Lorebot. I don't know that yet. What I'm trying to prove is that a music puzzle is actually not that hard to incorporate in the game at this level because it's very easy to put the information somewhere in the game and call it a day. It's very easy. Very, 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 very easy. But we're 3 hours in. Oi! It's okay, don't worry. We solved a thing. Take a break. That is what we're gonna do. We are gonna be taking a 5-minute break so I can get up, stretch my legs, get some drink, eat something, and then we'll be back. Now, I have a solid question. I hate running ads. When I do these 5-minute breaks every 2 or 3 hours, should I do it if we're all gonna get up and leave anyways? Since I have essentially the same BRB screen running in the background. Because then I can disable pre-rolls for a set amount of time. I'm not going to make any money from the ads. It's for disabling the pre-rolls. I'm not going to be making any money off of it. It's not going to work. It's not going to happen. The amount of money you get for playing ads is so horrifically low. It's so horrifically low. I would not be making any money off of it. Okay, only if you're sure. I'm never gonna run an ad when I'm actually doing something. Let me just make sure. Where is it? Stream. No? Ads? Let me see. Okay. Nearly not on. I am checking on the ads page. I want to see if I run 5 minutes of ads, does it do it? I'm just gonna If I run 5 minutes of ads, does it make it go for like 2 hours? I want to know. Running ads when you take a break is an easy way to just say, yeah, I just want to know if I run 5 minutes of ads, is it going to do anything? Max you can do is, okay, so it's really not worth running any more than 3 minutes of ads. It really isn't worth it. Okay, solid. So then I will go to the break screen. I will go to the break screen. We will run 3 minutes of ads, I guess. And then, yeah. All right, we're gonna test this out. Mute the stream or go somewhere else for get up, stretch, get your drinks, get your snacks. Get your drinks, get your snacks. Is it running? Did it work? It worked! Okay, all right. Woo! 3 minutes! Yippee-ki-yay, it's over! It's over! Wow! How was that? Was it bad? Was it dicks? Was it in fact dicks? Oh no, where's my spoon? Gotta get my spoon. Sugoi! No! Alright. I got a bowl of veggies. Yo! Gotta be careful with those dicks, though, because I'm slowly becoming immune. Slowly but surely. I am, becoming resistant to your jump scares. You're gonna have to find something new. Can't see ads because sub. Let's go! You want... You won't? You want an angry orange cat who will attack you? Yes, always. There's no spoon, damn it! The spoon is a lie. I've mixed veggies with extra corn. You do have one card? What card will scare me? It starts with an S. Sukai! Did I pick up my money? I did. Did I go out? I did not. Okay. Give me your S. Yeah! I didn't unplug anything. You fool. You fool! Is it sleep? Is it go to bed? Huh. What? It ends with an S. Am I scared of the word s? What is it? What is it? It's almost your eat time too. Aw, that's okay. Squats. No! Okay, you know what? Yeah, I am afraid of that. Oh, I'm thinking. There we go. I am afraid of squats. No purpose otherwise. I don't think I'm losing that many steps. Not gonna lie. I have like 70 steps. Now, do I get the shelter so I can get an experiment running? Or do I get the trading post to see if I can't score myself a lever or something? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... I think I need some more permanent upgrades before I can get to the antechamber. Oh, wait, what was the... Okay, so... The office.
Oh no.
No, you shut your mouth! Don't you little baby yourself! You cry! Cry about it! Alright, drawing room was... Shoot, what was drawing room again? What was the drawing room again? Was it 0415 or was it 0315? What was it? I know the safes remain open, but I want to write it down in my notes for later so that if I decide to do one of them speed run things, you told me not to remember. Damn it! Beep. Did you play a squat card, Summer? Because I was looking away. 0415. Okay. There we go. You were scammed? Wait, you were scammed? Tell me. Tell me. Did I miss it? Because there's a very good chance I missed it. pats. Oh, shoot. That thing borked, didn't it? Here, I can give you head pats. There we go. Boudoir was 25.12. Oh, I got that one. There we go. I did. There we go. There we go. Continue with experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Spread dirt on the driveway. When you spread dirt on the driveway, does that just mean I can dig up stuff? Does that just mean more digging points? Let's see if codes work both ways. Yes! There we go. More aquariums. My vegetables taste off. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm still gonna eat them though. So, I can't get into the antechamber unless I open all 3 levers, correct? The door to the antechamber will not open until I pull all 3 levers. Incorrect. I got to the antechamber once though. Did you? I don't think you ever got in. Maybe I didn't get in. The north door out. Oh, okay. Because we got there. We just didn't get... Sure. I guess we'll add some aquariums to the pool. You don't have in-game sound? Oh, thank you. It wasn't really playing anything, so... Oh, hey! Meow. Aquarium! Let's collect our steps. I think you misunderstood the experiment trigger. Maybe I did. Ooh. Every time you see drawing room while drafting, it's not every time you pick it. Okay. Well, we'll grab the... We'll grab this and then we'll see if we can't get... Aquarium! I feel like I want to save the aquarium right now, though. We ideally don't want to pick it if you don't want to trigger the experiment multiple times. Luckily, today's experiment isn't very important. Well, I think I do want... Hey, I'm alone in this house. I think having more aquariums means more 3-door hallways, which is something I do want. before I continue there, I'm gonna go the other way. And I'm gonna try and stock up on keys. Because I need a lot of keys. It's not one of those permanent progress ones, yeah. Ooh, we haven't been in the conservatory yet. I may adjust the rarity. I don't think I really want to adjust the rarity of these. I wonder if I make the showroom. I'm fine with the showroom being rare because I didn't see any items that I was particularly interested in last time. I was thinking of making the locksmith common. So I can more frequently get keys that I'm looking for. You think making the showroom more common's better? And hello, Levi. I feel like I want to make the locksmith a standard room. Oh, I can permanently adjust more than one of them? Okay. I get to do all three. Oh, okay, good. Then I can just make that unusual so it shows up more often and make the locksmith standard. Okay. That sounds good. West Wing only, the garage and West Wing hall, and her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh, East Wing is the master bedroom. Oh, hello, Tokoto. Blueprint site, let's go!
I love blueprints.
Me too! Oh, you were playing Peak? Hell yeah. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Blueprints. We're part 3 of Blueprints. And, I finally made it to her ladyship's chamber for the first time today. Every time I think I solved a puzzle, they add, like, 3 more. We're on day 22. We're trying to make it up to the antechamber. And my god, do I have so many questions. If you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get your drinks, get your snacks, and relax. I'm gonna write down that the chamber's only accessible from south-facing doors. West Wing doors. And then east wing masters. And bookshop is only draftable from the library. Very much so many puzzles. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there is a rook in here. This is the conservatory? There we go. The conservatory has it. Each room has one of these, and I have to know where they are. So this is our first time in the conservatory. Go for the spare green room. It's a me too. So to show you what I have have a physical notebook, which I'll show on hand cam in a second, but I also have this, and I have this. So this is my classroom notes. And then I have some maps. And then I have my handwritten notes, which I'll pull that out right now. I'm going the extra mile. I love puzzle games, okay? I love them. Man, the first game I ever played on stream was a puzzle game. Here we go. Here we go. Boom. Take my drink out of the way. I make handwritten notes. I love these things. In fact, I love puzzle games so much. Got a notebook with my face on it. This one was a reject sample, so I kept it for myself. I gave away the nice one to one of my friends, but I made a dotted notebook that you can get with my face on it. Normal people get plushies and t-shirts. Me? I get puzzle books. I'm already at like 5 pages right now, so if we take a look from the beginning, if I go this way, let's see, there's my graveyard keeper notes. There we go. So here's the first, this is the first take. I compressed this all into the other page. So then we have pages with dates in them that might be important for later. I have notes on the borders. And then I have this one, and I have this page set aside already. I am ready for more notes to go on this page. So I got 4 whole pages of notes for this game. I am emotionally prepared for this. I am ready for this. Now I just need to get a G-Subs. I need to get like a Gamer Subs or something collaboration so I can finally have my dream collab of toilet water flavoring for hitting the dream with that sweet, sweet toilet water collab. Ooh, I should get a commissary. Get a shovel. Oh yeah. Gym toilet water. I wonder if we can connect back to the other room. Banana. Damn it. One day I'll have enough allowance to get that every day. Yeah, one day. That day, not today. Okay! Perfect, that's what I wanted. Go for the nook so I can get the key. Wait, there's... Oh, thank you. Another key on the barrel. Let's actually go and connect those two rooms. Ooh. Damn it. Click. I will get a hallway closet here, even if it doesn't get me an extra item. Ah, damn it. I was hoping for some keys. Oh, we get a reroll. Compass. Time for me to eat. Have a good night, Summer Whiskey. Rest well. Oh, yeah, the aquarium's every room type. A workshop. I don't have a lockpick, though. Beep, beep. Pipe bomb! I know it's battery pack, but... Good night. Oh, there we go.
That's mine.
Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? An electromagnet? Detector shovel. Okay. A dowsing rod. Something can be made with a shovel and a battery pack and something else. I kind of want to make an electromagnet. You know what I never did? Oh my god. Wait, no. Did I get the code check today? No. I didn't put back the sledgehammer into the commissary. I didn't put that back into the commissary. Wait, no, I do have the power hammer. Oh no, okay, all right. Whew. We're good. Never mind. Assemble. We got the code check today. You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms when drafting. Automatically collect when entering a room. Oh! Assemble. Mm-hmm. The shovel detector is pretty cool. Buzz? Is it trying to say that there's items in there? Should I get the boiler room? Let's go with the gym. Yeah. It's my last gym. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add 3 aquariums to today's pool. Okay. Click. I would like to get this room up here. There we go. Laboratory. I want to get the letters here. I want to get the letters here. Wait, we already did the... We already did the experiment. In the shelter. Wait, I don't have to look because it'll automatically collect for me. Okay. A box. And a match. Crate? Paint? Hmm. Hmm. So, we have a planet, a hand, painting. This one is abstract. So then maybe it'll be easier to figure out the one on the right. We have a crate with the holly symbol on it. Box? Let's see, hold on. One on the right is straightforward. Is it crate? Is it crate? It's crate. Okay. So, knowing that, I'm going to pull this color. We're going to take some notes. Boop. Okay. So it loses a letter and it becomes crate. And it could be in any order. Karate. C-A-R-A. Karate. Carrot. Here we go. Boom. Zoom and enhance. Actually, wait. Boom. Zoom and enhance. There we go. Okay. So we have crate. So we have to add a letter and it becomes painting. So how are we going to make this work? Let's take a look at the picture again. Crate turns into that. Oops. Is it crater? Hold on. Is it crater? Like a gap? Doesn't look like a crater, but, that would work. Yes, do tell me if I get it. I think. So there's crater, there's... Okay, you'll tell me if I get it. Okay. Create? Create, I think, is more reasonable. I think create might be more reasonable. Because that... you got... There we go, baby! Word puzzles! Create. Okay. So we're gonna go... this one's an E. Perfect. Resume. It doth not matter what else is in here. I just want to know what's in here. I don't need access to the antechamber because I can't open it anyways. But we can redraw it just in case. Oh, hey. Oh. Locksmith! Oh, hey, a library. There we go. All right. This one. This one we had... So I wrote W with a question mark for this. Let's go back here. I wrote W with a question mark for this. I went with crater and it threw me off so badly. Aww. I wrote W with a question mark, which means that I saw heat and wheat. Heat and wheat does make sense. Ooh, hey. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Third largest city in Fen areas. Let me just mark that I'm doing this. 333. Aww. Part 3. Guide to Reddington. There we go. If I ever need to come back and look at it. I knew it was E and I couldn't figure out how you'd get E from those two. Ah, Pain Pecco. Il est me serve? Featherfall Keep, former home of Lord William Epsom. Oh! Hey, it's the lake! You seemed very sure that you didn't need to connect to the antechamber when drafting this room for some reason, and I think that might be an incorrect, It's not that I don't need to connect to the antechamber, it's that my goal isn't getting to the antechamber. My goal is filling out the rest of this puzzle. So I do need to connect to the antechamber, but that isn't my goal for this day. I will need to connect to it, though. Yeah, it's not a priority today. Mount Holly! From the trail. The estate of Mount Holly. Hey, that's me! This 80-acre mountain residence. Why is the 8 so funky here? See, look how the 8 is, like, different. Why is the 8 different? Why did we use a different typeset? I don't know if this is important, but I'm gonna screenshot it. It's behind your head. Behind my big noggin. Different. Do you see? Same with the 66. The 66 and the 8 are part of the same typeset. And then the 0 and this 0 are part of the same typeset. It bothers me greatly. I screenshotted this to keep it for later. There we go. Boop. Okay. That is it. Yippee-ki-yay. So, am I right with wheat and heat here? Am I right with wheat and heat? Or am I, like, off? I am right? Okay. I think last time I had told Lorebot I didn't want to know. And I caved for today. As a person who understands kerning, I expect you to be annoyed by font issues. Yeah! Whee! Ooh. Only 2 letters remain. Yep, those 2. Oh! Have you solved the... I have not solved the Chamber of Mirrors yet. This is the first time I've had access to more than one side of the... more than one side of the thing. Crown and Crow. Okay, this is the first time I've actually had access to more than one side of it. Ooh. I have to pick dining room. Heck. Munch. I can't believe you didn't eat the lemons. What a scrungle muffin. Didn't even eat the lemons. Oh, hey. Oh, up is in the Hall of Mirrors. Let me get my green. That's interesting. And is there a piece in here? I wonder what up could mean in here. Look up! Gasp! What's up, dog? Oh, hey! Ah! Oh, you know what? Hey, I got a hallway. There we go. I'm not leaving this room, but nice. I see. I see.
Vanille 324 dance uppies Vanille 324 stance.
Take me down. Before you go back down! I'm back up. I'm back up. I'm back up. What are we doing? Have a good old explore. What do you mean have a good old explore? Before I go back down. Oh, hey. A boudoir! Sure, we'll add an additional boudoir. An additional closet. closet. Money! So now I just need to access that one. Screwed up your drafting pool because you added too many copies? Ooh. I see. You ended up with like 8 boudoirs! No! Oh, okay. So I need to find a different one that goes up. Okay. There we go. Aki! Okay. There we go. There's no mirrors in this room, and that's hilarious to me. Okay, that closes that. I don't want that. I do want that, so I can go around this way. That goes down. Munch! There we go. Oh, heck. There we go. We gotta figure out how to get that last one. Nope. I want this up. Want that up. Want that up. Okay, so I gotta access that via the hallway. I can't get over there. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh. That goes up. Wait, can I just not get that one up? I just can't get that one up, can I? I missed a button. We'll go around in a circle again, so I don't forget the button. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now I can access this button. Now the real question is, how do I... When the glass is raised, you can't do anything up there. How do I get this to come down? Do I have to... Is that just there to make it look like it's a mirror? I don't need to do that? I solved the room. Okay, I don't need to go up there and press that button. That's not a puzzle. I don't have to go up there, is what you're saying. Got everything that's possible to get. Okay. There's the antechamber. Boudoir. Boudoir it is. Give me your gems. I need them. Nothing funky in here. Okay. Hey! Time to get them last two letters, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know. Oh, I need a key card. That's okay. All right. Plane and lantern. Let's see. Time to bring up this. We have a plane and a lantern. So we'll zoom in. Ah, there we go. All right. So and let me just find the corner. Of where I can write. There we go. Okay, so we have a plane or a lantern. How fast do you think you can finish a free run burger? How big is the free run burger? I'm a slow eater, so it would take me all day. Is it flight and light? Is it flight and light? I assume that L says it is flight and light. Okay. Whoop. That looks horrific. FWE. FWE. Check your assumptions. You're assuming that the top row is one word. Ah, true. If you get lucky, you could make it. I don't think I would. I'm not gonna assume any luck. Okay, no, we already set something on there. Okay. I keep forgetting what day it is. Let's look at the map. Okay. I have no key card. I will have to go south to the dining room if I want to progress. This is the only way forward right now. It's locked. Do I have any rooms that I could actually use the power hammer in? Do I actually have any rooms? You can draft from the den. Ah, yeah, from down there. We'll have to make our way all the way back. Down. Okay. Huh, okay. Actually, you know what? I will buy a sleeping mask. So I can get my steps back. Boop. A safe deposit. I knew there was something in the vault! I knew it! Did we go in the parlor? We did not. Okay. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. Damn, you were right. It's self-contradictory. It is. Oh, well, no crab today. We have a horseshoe crab nilly on our head. We have horseshoe crab nilly on our head. I really could have used those gems. I could have. It's the coat check. But haha, what is this? A gem? There we go. We're gonna chance it on the... Oh! Nice! Perfect! There we go. See, we're getting stocked up. Wait, did he stay open? Wait, if I turn the lights off in the gymnasium, does it... If I turn the lights off in the gym, does it remove the bad effects? There we go. Yes? Okay. Yippee-ki-yay! Now we get to walk all the way back, baby! We've made it to the antechamber before, but we weren't able to do anything in it. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass at a homebound. Why do I need to go back outside? Before I go back, what am I doing looking outside? They need to clean their windows. Jesus Christ. That's kind of spoilery. How is looking outside spoilery? Do I have enough steps to go outside? You have an item that you haven't been outside with before? The detector shovel? The vault key? The electromagnet? None of those. Oh, God, it's the sleeping mask. Unlocks box 233. Should I go outside? I don't even know what I'd be going outside for. To knock down weaker brick walls. I don't remember any... It'll help you progress if you go outside. Would I have found out about this naturally? Is it something that I've seen before that I've forgotten? Because I am running out of steps. Is it down over there? It's in an area outside I rarely go to. Down here? Because I never go down here. Oh, hey. Okay. You found it instantly. Yeah, that's the one area I never go to because there's nothing I can do down here. I've been everywhere else outside. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm going to need at least 20 steps in order to make it back. Please keep that in mind, guys. Yeah, I'll get 5 steps back when I go through the aquarium. Okay. I thought it was only the first time. The first time you enter each bedroom. It's only the first time. So I think I get it there, and that's it. So I need to make sure I leave at about 22 steps. Dude, imagine being the people having to work here and switch around the rooms every day. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I can move that around. So if I want to move that through here and then raise it to make a walkway somewhere, I'm going to be walking on these boxes, but to where? To reach that button. Because for some reason I can't climb up here. Okay. There we go. There's a statue of a lady. There's another statue of High Hrothgar. A vase. The basement door is locked. The key does not fit. Okay. So we need a special key for that. So then... Yeah, I don't spend steps while moving in the same room. That I know. I need to figure out where my access point is to get up. I can pull this back. Move that back a little. Which lets me move this. Back that way, okay. So this is how I connect these two. What do I need with this? All of these Ocarina of Time playthroughs coming in clutch for pushing and pulling boxes? Hell yeah. I wish I could move them to the sides. You walked right past it and what did I not notice? The path to the top boxes is near the start. Here. So I need to find out how to grab that. So I can get in there. I see the path thingy up here. Oh, is it here? Oh, here. Okay. Okay. I see. I need to pull two things back. So that comes back with me. Alley-oop. To here. Here we go. Will this count? So I can stay away for the rest of this. You're so close. I admire the dedication. I'm not gonna lie. I admire the dedication to the bit that you are so invested in this that you are ready and willing to call in sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see where this goes. Up here, there's another ladder here. And 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. The north lever, the east lever. North lever is underground. Oh, here? Secret garden, greenhouse, and great hall. Wait, the great hall has the east lever? Oh my god. Secret garden. Underground. There we go. We now know the location of all 4 levers. I wish I could read that! Hold on. Zoom in. If only I had one. God. Something for the staff. Zoom enhance! Yeah, I'm manually zooming in with my eyes. I'm not screenshotting it. Hopefully we'll find one, but this area is permanently open now, right? This area is permanently open now, right? Yep, okay, so I can come back here later when I do have a magnifying glass so that we don't cheat. Alrighty. Hold on. There's one box here that I want to make sure that I have in a position where it's useful. It doesn't look like there's anything back here I'd need it for, though. It looks like it was just in the way. Let me pull this back. Wait, do I have a way out? Hold on, I don't have a way out. We'll put this box in place last. There we go. Yippee-ki-yay, okay. The gap you can step over is bigger than it looks. Okay. There we go. We'll try with that. Whee! Nice. Boop. Le gasp. Not what I was expecting, but okay. Whee! We are on the other side of the mine. My kid doesn't want to get his socks wet. I'm going to drain this. This is going to be drained. The rotary room? Solve that in a sec. Yeah, can I connect these? No! Are you kidding me? Okay, okay. Oops, what do you mean, oops? Need the tomb. The question is it solved? I might want to do this on a different day. I might want to do, because I'm gonna run out of steps. I think I'm gonna go inside and solve this on a different day. Do it. What if I run out of step though? Well, that doth not help me at all. Let's try a different orientation. Okay. We have some lore. And a blueprint. Mechanarium. Has one door for each room in your house. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the full map. I have a picture of the unfull map. Are they the same? Can you make out the faint writing on the map key? Buried floor plan is number 10. It says buried floor plan. And I think that's on the other one? What layer are you on? The full map is missing some handwritten details. Okay. Oh, I screenshotted it just in case. So now I'm gonna turn this again. It's written in the same faint text as the list, so it's very hard to see. It is a little hard, but I got it. So if I do this, it raises it. Number 10 on the map? Yeah, I have the other map. It's not on the pieces that I have. It's not on the 2 out of the 3 pieces that I have. So I don't have the location of number 10 yet. It is schmissing, shall we say. What am I supposed to do with this? Because I can't walk along the side. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's possible. I have to be able to access it from that room in the tomb, so... We're gonna go back out towards... Yeah, we got a new floor plan! I don't have this, so we're gonna have to do that part later. But we can go inside with the info that I have. You can go inside with the info that we have. And do the thing that I was hoping to do. I'm assuming I can't do anything without a torch in that room down there. I'm gonna need some kind of light. Some kind of light. So now we make our way downtown. Whee! Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm home. And I need you, but I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall. Yeah, we'll save the keys for this one. Into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Well, I mean, a good thing I got the office. All right, we have a chief and a chef. IFWE. Okay. Ooh, dice. And a gem. Yay. I think I read that a long time ago. Boop. Please give me the spooky guy. No! Okay. I want the drafting studio. I want it. Give me. There was only a letter in there. So if the lever is in the Great Hall, the lever's gonna be in one of the two blocked off doors, isn't it? Let's see. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh! I kind of want the kennel. That seems nice. I could unlock the courtyard really easy. Nice. Do I have enough steps to get back? Can I draft a bedroom? Ooh, a gem. Can I draft another bedroom? Oh, wait. Hold on. The drafting studio has something I need. Crate. And a graph. Chart. Stonks! This one is a C. Crate and rate? No, I don't think rate would be something for that. I'm pretty sure it is crate and rate. Damn. It is crate and rate. Okay. I don't have a lot of I have no mechanical rooms, but we can get a star. What do you mean I have a lot of mechanical rooms? Bedroom, please. A vestibule. Damn it! I'm not gonna risk any more steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Will I just make it? Okay, we're committing. I should just make it. While I love the Great Hall, I have no keys. Therefore, it is effectively useless to me. Yeah. Just don't take a wrong turn. I'm being pretty careful with that. This house is surprisingly one path. It's gonna be pretty hard to take a wrong turn when there's only one way through the house. There we go. We made it to the antechamber, but we could not get in. So, ding! Because you have an electromagnet, you have a lot of those today. Okay. A power hammer. All right. Well, that's all I can do for today, so we'll call it a day. We have been going for 4.5 hours, that is correct. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, is that what the code is? Is the top word if we? Yeah? Okay, so I can safely save and close this one for now. Allowance. Try and get as many keys as we can. Okay. Whee! 69. Let's go. get the tomb today. Yeah, hope for tomb. Hope for tomb. Meow. Tomb? Yeah! Woo! Okay, do I have to solve it again? Or is it already solved? I don't need to solve it again? Perfect. Now I just need to find where it is. Where? There we go. You can draft some rooms in the house and hope to find some dice so you can re-roll the outer room. Oh! I didn't know you could re-roll the outer room. Okay, there's part 1. There we go. I like how they have a giant wooden arrow being like, go here! Out of everything in the game, this is the thing that takes me out of it. That's the thing. There we go. Now we should go back and solve the underground rotating puzzle. Yes. There we go. Yippee-ki-yay! I'm glad that the outside stuff is at least permanently solved. That makes everything so much easier. I don't have to do it over and over and over and over again. Whee! Dun. Right? I already wished. Okay. It's had to play at risk and do some melatonin so that when I do go to bed, I go to sleep quickly. I might get loopy in 30 minutes. Oh no! That's okay. Daijoubu desu. You're gonna be okay. I think after 30 minutes, I'll call it too. I don't have the tools to do them yet. I figured, Whee! What does this one do? Oh. The lower one rotates too. I will unsub if you don't finish this day properly. I will finish the day properly, but, oh, hey, nice. Why don't we check this room out? Anything in here? No, dead end. Okay. Well, why don't we check this room over here out? Because I am curious. Go back! Okay! Go back! That's not a dead end? Okay, hold on. To the place you thought was nothing. Okay, we're going back here. Oh! I see. Okay, alright. Oh, convenience. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. And maybe generations before it's reopened. Oh no! The way she flies past things, she's trying to be entertaining. Yes, I'm trying to be entertaining. If I sit here and do jack, okay? If I sit here and do nothing, you guys are gonna be bored out of your minds. That's why I don't play Professor Layton on stream. That's why I don't play Professor Layton on stream. Is because I'll sit there and think and then I won't talk. And then that won't be very fun. That lifts it, but I don't think I'm ready to lift it yet. Okay, they do both move the same way. Okay, those two are in alignment. There's nothing else I can check out here. How? Maybe I need to go back to that center room. There we go. Let's see. I don't want that one. I do want this one though, don't I? No, I don't. Wait, I can move it towards that. I have another option that I keep forgetting about. I have that option. I have that option. There we go. And I have this option too now. That's right. I have this option. I forgot. I forgot. Question is, if I connect these two and lift this, does it trap me here? It does not. Woo! Okay. This takes me to the hidey hole. Then can I turn this and go somewhere else? I don't think there's anything here. Quick question. Is the goal of this room just to get over there, or is it to get up there as well? Yes. Both. All right. Wow. I'm gonna spend all of my steps going back and forth. Oh, one more over. One more over. Yippee-ki-yay. So So this lets me rotate a potato down here. I don't need to rotate anymore right now. Are you sure? Because that connects those two. We'll see. Well, now you do. So do I have to put it back? Yeah, whatever. I should put it back. There we go. Put back. Oh. Ooh, a red breaker and a red door. I think I saw a note about that. Is that, do I have to go into the utility? Do I have to go to the boiler room and get the power to the red box? Yes? Okay. There we go. See, this is where you need that VTuber walk animation. Doors! Oh, hey. Yo! Oh, good lord, I'm gonna need a special key for that. 46! My mom's dead body's gonna be in here. And what if they originally intended for there to be a lock on it, then changed their mind? It's so odd that there's a door that you have to open partway down the tunnel, but it doesn't require anything. I think it might be a music cue. Or if we're looking at it from a story perspective, it could be that the way before was closed, but they want me to have this information. So the antechamber is now permanently open? Now I need to do is open the antechamber in Bingo Bango, room 46. Yay! And then I'm gonna have to solve, not permanently, just today. Oh, because I need the tomb to solve it. I see. And I only need one of the levers in order to get up to there to open it. I just have to pull the lever again each day? Okay. Oh, did it seriously just metal detect the key that was already... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it there today. Shovel. You right? Souffle. Just try and get some extra keys. There we go. It's got that Outer Wilds music going on. You can absolutely make it there today as long as you... Do you really trust me to not paint myself into a corner, home fry? Do you really trust me? So... is the... since I turned it off in the breaker yesterday, is it still off today, or do I have to turn it off every single day? Do I have to turn it off every single day? It's not still off? Okay. Every day. Alright. Return to security menu. Keycard system. We will turn this down to low. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, to start an experiment. Yeah, there's never any reason to not set offline mode to unlocked. Yeah. Too late, I'm already here. I don't even know what the radiation measurement does, so I'm not really concerned about that. There we go. Give myself some more. Your record was 15 triggers in one day. Let's go. See if we can make these go. The box next to this contains gems. The box next to this contains gems. The box next to this box me. Huh. So, if these two are right, this one is wrong. And it would have gems. Because then both of these are true. We're gonna chance that. I don't know how to raise the radiation measurement, Lorebot. I have no idea how to engage with that, so I'm not particularly concerned about it. I am not particularly concerned about it. I don't really want to lock myself into a corner. West Wing Hall. There we go. Why you raise? Because then certain things happen. Okay, we'll go with this one. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna snag the gem. Yeah, I'm not gonna block myself off. I'm trying to keep 2 routes open, but we're gonna see how far we can push this. Three keys would be like super useful though. 3 keys would be super useful. So I'm probably gonna need quite a few. Turnip! Turnip for what? Ebs. Ooh, nice, okay. They're giving it to me. They want me. I'm gonna save my gems for a little later. There we go. Keys! Car keys! I don't need those! Yay! Look down. I don't think I'll need the laboratory. So I think I can safely get the pantry. Yeah. Oop, banana. Well. Bing. Oh, hey! I got a reroll die. That goes down. I can make new items. I'll put a workshop there. A coin! Wait, we can safely do the gymnasium, right? Oh, no, we can't. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it's only 2 steps. We'll keep trying to go north. I should get the commissary so I can see if I can buy keys. And then we'll try this. The slice! Okay, we got 3 steps back at least. So we made that a neutral room. More keys! As much as I would love an upgrade disc, I feel like the key is the better option. I know it's an upgrade, but I only have 1 key and I'm trying to get to the antechamber. Yeah, we're gonna aim for the antechamber. Frick. Okay. Down back to the workshop. I guess. Super sleep. Okay. Should I make it into a detector shovel? Detector shovel is strictly better? Okay. I don't like the idea that I can't combine a sleeping mask and a pipe bomb, though. That is a great combination. Wait, did I check if there was... Did I check if there was something on the aquarium thing there? We're gonna save our lock for that one. Can I offer a piece of advice? Yes, you may. Oh, hey. In order to open the doors, I need the Great Hall, the Secret Garden, the Greenhouse. And I need a special key for the Secret Garden. The Great Hall can only be in the east side. Yeah. Boom. You have plenty of subs, you can afford to backtrack a little. Yeah. That door below me is locked, so we'll have to go all the way back down to the chapel. The Great Hall is restricted by keys. The Great Hall is restricted by keys. It's just with the way I've built it, I'm gonna have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps. Said it's on the east side. I think it's more likely to appear on the east side. I know for sure that, the lady's house and the master's room only appear on certain sides. Did I forget something? No. Okay. Give me bananas. Okay. Please, no secret money stashes. What kind of church are you? Oh, heck. Dark room it is. Oh, okay. Yay! We got lucky! We got very lucky there! Saved by the boudoir. Do I courtyard? Or do I re-roll? I think I re-roll. Alright. Oh, you're right. I have a shovel. Courtyard might actually be really good. Yeah. You grabbed your cat. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay. Do we gamba on the trunk to see if there's... Whoa. Storeroom for more keys? Or utility closet for breaker box? Hello, Cubo! Wait, what? Were we stopped by... Yeah, the closet for security doors? Hello, Cubo! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we're playing Blueprints. I think we're in mid-game? We're doing our best to reach the antechamber at the end of the place, but I think that's just the beginning of like the second half of the game. Hi! Blueprints is going very well. We solved a lot of puzzles. Let me show off my notes. I've been hand taking notes for this. Here we go. I've been hand taking notes for this, so a little hand cam here. Boop. There we go. And my little notes. If you need a raid and fade, that's a-okay. Get some drinks, get some snacks, and feel free to relax. But I love blueprints. This is my notes. I've got like 4 pages of notes. So, there's a lot. There's a lot in this game. Hello, Corpse! I approve. They're very good. I've got like 4 pages. It's nuts. There's like even more, and I have room for even more. So, yes, spoilers, turn your eyes. A lot of that does not mean a lot without understanding, as it were. But I'm Vanille. I play retro games. This is the year of Metal Gear. We're gonna wrap it up with Metal Gear Rising, starting next week. But I also karaoke on YouTube on Sundays. If that interests you, feel free to stick around. But I understand it's very late where you are, so if you need to go and take a snooze, that is okie dokie. There we go. Perfect. We got a room that we really needed. Now, do we gamba on the trunk? I think we gamba on the trunk because I have enough money to buy another key. We lost the gamba. It's okay. I have enough money to buy another key. The coat check! I don't have a room for a lever, though. Coat check. I think we take it. How dare. Let's see draft rare rooms. Too bad I took my power hammer back. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it. Woo! Okay, let's see. It's a picture of a lock. Wow. Okay. A broken lever if we get the greenhouse? Okay. The greenhouse has to be on the edge though, right? I don't think there's anything else in the room. Yes, on the edge. Okay. Nyum. Hello, grilled cheese sandwich. And by the leeway, welcome to the cookie jar. You are now cookies. Gasp. Remember to turn security doors to mat. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna run out of steps. Yes! Boop. We're trying to put this ever so much in our favor. Because we want to hit that last room. And I only have so many keys. Okay. It's about min-maxing. It is. It's rough. It's tough. It's puzzling. And step management and drawing pretty notes in your dotted notebooks, because dotted notebooks are the best notebooks because you can draw pictures on a grid scale, on an isometric scale. Heck, you can even make them hexagons if you want. They've got a lot of options. I'm gonna go to the commissary and buy keys. Key. Gem. There we go. Boop. Ooh. Well, to be fair, this is the only one I can... Do I want the kennel or do I want to try for another room? Because I need the greenhouse for the south. I think the secret garden is the east. If I do this though, yeah, a room that goes upwards would be good. Because if I happen to get the Great Hall, then I'm locked out of this. If I block this off, I need to get the greenhouse or the secret garden. Yeah. Damn it! The rumpus room, though! Go here. Costume has an apple. I was looking for redrawing. Munch. Ooh, a lucky rabbit's foot. Think we're gonna go for the conference room here. Hiya. Hello, Senna. Welcome. Oh? Ah, Aki. Aki. That does... None of these really do anything for me, so I'll get the billiard room. Kitchen for food? I know I have $10. Okay, you're right, I have $10. What do we got? A club sandwich? Alright. Check the desks. You can check in the desks. I think my metal detector would have yelled at me if there was something in the desk. What do you mean you fumbled so hard? Too bad. I'm disappointed. What do you mean I'm disappointed? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't even want to know. 5 steps per red room? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I have an aquarium. I keep forgetting that aquariums do that. Daijobu desu. We'll just go back up there if we get more monies. Oh, hey. A nail. Tomato soup's only like, what, $5? Weight room cuts half my steps. Take it. Alright, we'll do the weight room. Do it, trust me. You are living so vicariously through me right now. No way. Oh, there's a coin. Oh, hey, we can go back and get the... We can go back and get the steps. I didn't leave the room yet. What do you mean, do not leave this room yet? Okay, we're sitting and thinking. We're sitting and thinking of our responsibility. I think... No, I'm not sitting and thinking. I'm gonna pull this up for you. There's something for you to find here. There's something for you to find here? What, a life? Oh! There we go. Oh, hey, lever. Yo! We in, bros. Do, do, do. Hold on, I gotta do a little bit of... little bit of editing. Let's see. There we go. Boom! We now have a map. Where is this number 10 at? There we go. A boom. It's connected to the antechamber door it opens. Wait, so the weight room had it all along? Let's see. I feel like I want to go back and get those extra steps. So we don't know what's beyond the antechamber. Just go open door. No! What part of suspense do you not get? Tomato soup. 35 steps, baby. 35! I got 35 whole ass steps there, buckaroo! Hello, TK! I need you. I need you guys, okay? We're gonna walk slow. We're gonna RP walk, okay? Take a breath. Take a deep breath. You're going to be okay. Everything's gonna be all right. You're just fine. I forgot something in the main. All right. Are you ready? I'll open door number 46. Oh? Oh, hey. To continue up, you must go down. Okay.
There was once a red prince.
You've completed the tutorial. Yay! We've completed the first half of the game. Let's go.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow.
Okay.
And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
I am munching. Is she sad that I never
Couldn't see beyond
I never did anything with my life?
the red shade. He was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Gasp. She's gone.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely,
Is this the bad ending? I don't think it is. I think they said it's the tutorial.
the skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Gasp.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay, gasp. Can I at least walk around in this room, please? No. Oh, come on. Do I get to have this key tomorrow? Or do I have to make it all the way here, grab the key, and go all the way down? You actually have to get them again. Oh, come on. They gave me a key to go outside, though. They're just gonna all reset? Oh, come frickin' on. That's rude. You guys wanted me to go through the door. This is your fault. Ah. It's easier and easier as you keep playing through since you get more coins and stars and other permanent bonuses. They write so much like I do. Like my A's for the capitals are a little more rounded, but we write very similarly. By the time you get to 2 and getting to room 46 is almost trivial. Damn. It's probably something that I need to just waste days trying to find permanent additions, like getting permanent additions to my allowance. They thank Cyan in the credits because they made Myst. Aww, that's cute. Myst is such a good game, though. We beat the game technically. We achieved the first goal. Mount Holly, my new home. There we go. All right. So to save something from having to call into work, unless you've already called into work. Oh? Oh, that's new. Inheritance trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay. My first trophy. Only open in the event of inheritance. Oh. Oh, dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be a quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Navarre, Herbert Sinclair. Aww. Oh, hey! Reach room 46 in dare mode and curse mode in one day. In under an hour! Buy out the showroom, ace the classroom final exam, complete the trophy case, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Unlock all of the realm sigils. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Complete all workshop contraptions. Win 40 parlor games, start pro puzzles, and complete the Mount Holly directory. Now watch the VOD if you want to keep playing. You know what? I think I will set myself up for a better tomorrow. I think I will see if I can get myself another permanent edition. Yeah, I'll see if I can get myself another permanent edition, so nothing too story intensive. Either get an observatory or... Either get an observatory or, try and get this thing to work. Here we go. There we go. Oh, we did. We beat one part of it, so... experiment setup. Ah, okay. Letters to the mailroom are great, but... Well. Wait, letter to the mailroom is permanent progress? What do you mean letters to the mailroom is permanent progress? Each letter you receive is permanently added to the mailroom? The letters are all hints to help you solve the puzzles. Okay. Hello, Bumble Noodles. Welcome, welcome. Okay, well, we'll find that one another day. We'll see if we can't crack open the observatory and get some more stars. I'm not really particularly concerned about wasting days, so... Whee! New room! Yeah, we made it all the way to the end. Now we gotta do it again! Woo! Wait, Mount Holly gift shop. Yo! Blue tents! Tents fit for a prince! Enjoy your lunch! The bluebird! Oh, it's the red prince! Look at all these knickknacks. It just looks nice! Dirgy blocks coming soon! Unlock dare mode! Permanent addition to the pool. Aww. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Okay. The swim trunks aren't decorative. Wait, does that mean I can actually go in the water at the pool? Can I actually go in the water? Will he finally take a dip? No, but it's related. Okay. Gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. If these two are true and this one lies... Yeah, I think it's in the white box. If this is true, this is false, and this is true. So yeah, we'll go. Ba-bam. Oh yeah, logic puzzles, baby. Woo! Yippee-ki-yay. Think. I really want to do the freezer. I really want to get the freezer. Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome. Hello, Diamoy. Welcome to the cookie jar. You are now a cookie. Ding. There's the observatory. There we go. Don't bloke yourself. Oh! 5 diamonds. Ouroboros is happening again? What's happening to Ouroboros? Oh, get all the classrooms? Wait, I probably should get this in order to get all 8 classrooms, right? Oh, hey, a hall pass. Locked. Sure. Hallway to hallway to hallway to hallway. Ah, yeah. It's hallway time. Let's see if we can't get the Great Hall. No! No! Okay. We'll get the storeroom. Foyer! I've never actually been in the foyer. Yeah, Adriana, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epsom, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Boop, boop, boop. I blocked myself. I did. Yeah, remember the bus that I needed the names for? Yippee-ki-yay! It's okay, I lucked into it. See, and it doesn't even cost me steps. I just made the world's longest... You want to see a little Easter egg? Sure. What is this little Easter egg type thing? Check the Count's name. Isaac Gates? In the storeroom, look around. Is it the little model? Oh? What's this? Oh, Boyd. Oh, Bluebird. What you eating there, buddy? Vegetables. Cute. It is cute. I'm eating vegetables. I had meat earlier today, so now I'm gonna buff out my meal with veggies. And go to bed for real now. Rest well. Oh, heck. Okay, well, the run's over anyways. It's okay. The run is over anyways. You didn't miss anything. You missed exactly 0 things. Stai Jobu. Everything's fine. Amazing. Amazing. That's okay. My brain is fried. I have no expectations of success when I have this little of a brain left. There we go. The real Nilly don't eat vegetables? Well, you see, the real Nilly didn't eat vegetables until you could buy vegetables for $2.50 at Walmart, and that has become the cheapest thing for me to snack on so that I don't have my grocery bills go through the roof. So, that is the real reason I'm eating vegetables. It's because they're cheap. Can't you grow them yourself? My dude, the growing season is over. I live in Canadian land.
Room 46.
Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. That goes towards Mama Nilly's car. Thank you. We're putting it to the Mama Nilly car fund. Bro, plant potato. I live in Canada. It is too late. We are in October. The growing season is over. I have potatoes. I have onions. I have beans and cucumbers. But the growing season is over. I don't think you can comprehend how north I am, sir. In peak winter hours, the sun is out less than, like, the sun operates on business hours. This far north, okay? The sun operates on business hours. It gets minus 40 up here, okay? Nothing's growing. I do not have a greenhouse. It's cold AF. Fudgy, do you know how expensive a greenhouse is this far north to keep it warm year round? It's expensive. That's why we don't have them. It's expensive. Massively expensive. Humongously expensive. It's easy to build. Yeah, so Omanili has a greenhouse. It is not heated. In the summer, she grows tomatoes in there. We don't get tomatoes in the winter. It's too cold. The tomato plants don't die. All a greenhouse does up here, okay, is make it so your plants don't freaking die over the winter. They hibernate. Boom. There we go. This is the run where I get all of the classrooms. That's heavily dependent on... So, I live very north. It gets very cold. We are not paying for a heated greenhouse. It's not happening. It's too expensive. If you have your own home and you have a metric truck a load of money, you can build and buy whatever you want. However, as someone that does not have that kind of money, do you know how much hydroponics costs? You don't just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna build it. No. You need money to do all this. You need money. Money. Most people, yeah, so we don't need a hothouse. The greenhouse that we have makes it so that the plants in the greenhouse do not die over the winter. Where I live, it is way too freaking cold for anything to grow in the winter. It just doesn't happen. We would have to have a heated greenhouse in order to grow something. Our greenhouse is attached to the garage. It has an ambient temperature of about minus 10. So there's no plants growing in there. They're just not dying to frostbite. That is what the greenhouse does. It makes it so that we can have, like, tomatoes, right? You gotta check out hotbeds and how the Hutterites do it. Money and space. I do not live in a space where I can build anything. Omanili already has a full garden full of everything. We are not going to dig up her beautiful garden so that we can grow potatoes in January. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's disappointing. It's not happening. You should grow beets. Nobody in my family likes beets. Nobody in my family likes beets. So we're better off growing potatoes and carrots and leeks and things that we actually will eat. That one is a bookshop. That is entirely a preference thing on my family. Beets are resilient, but so are potatoes. Oh, a bishop's here. Chapel bookstore. We have other plants that we can eat. Lorbot. Guys. We've already grown the food for this season. I have potatoes, I have onions, and I have leeks. Mama Nilly made some pickled vegetables. The growing season is over. It is done. We're not growing anything. That is okay. That is okie dokie. I do not need to be eating fresh vegetables all the time. Winter is coming. Winter is here. It's chilly. Oh! Damn. First edition for $50. We're saving up for that. We're saving up for that. We're saving up for that. Guys, we're saving up for that. Me? A banana tree? Need I remind you the sun operates on business hours? Dude, you wake up and go to school in the... When I was a kid, you would wake up and go to school at 8 in the morning in pitch black, okay? School's done at 3:30. By the time you get home at 4 o'clock, it's pitch black. We're not growing bananas. There's not enough sun. Guys, there's not enough bananas. There's not enough sun. It is the amount of money that you would have to invest into infrastructure to make growing some of these things work is just so expensive. It is just more worth it to grow what actually works in your area. We don't need to have bananas year-round. We have a system. We have good veggies. We got them. We got some. They are here. We got some. But I'm not gonna grow everything. I'm not gonna grow everything fresh. That's just not gonna... But yeah, I'm gonna just throw... Guys, I would like you guys to crowdfund me an acreage. Hi, my name is Vanille Vtuber Kennedy, and I am so... You guys have to... Well, you guys can't afford $5? I need a house. You guys... $5? Come on, guys. I need you to pay for a house for me. I'm not gonna fund it myself. You have to pay for it. But we are the broke. That sounds like a you problem. Me being broke? That's a you problem. You being broke? That's also a you problem. I'm sorry. Just the idea that someone had the gall to actually full chest say that. This is true. Okay. Someone said that full chest and believed it. All right.
Thank you.
Banana tree, here we come.
Dankeschön! Let's go, bananas! Woo! What on the chest? I can't even think for this logic puzzle. The truth is on another box. If that is true, this could be true. This is true. This is definitely true. The words another box are on another box. This is true. God, I don't... Is it blue or white, guys? Is it blue or white? If the gems are in another box, this is true. This is true. This is true. So what if this is false? Oh yeah, baby! They can only be in blue. I need to save the dollary dues for the classrooms because I want to see if I can get all 8 classrooms. You're gonna make me proud. Hell yeah, make me proud and grow your own veggies. They're good. Science is fun! Yay! Munch. Okay. Lose $1 redo. Okay. The clues will always lead to a single box. Yeah, so if the true statements don't tell you where the gems are, the false statement has to. Ha! Oh no, I don't want to end the run. Okay. We go in here. What we got? There we go. Get some dollar reduced so we can get more classrooms. There we go. Don't worry, you were safe from the math. We had the science room that... Frick! Dang it! Okay. Dang it! I don't think we have trunks. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is over. I think it's over. There we go. It's all right. Metal detector? I have nowhere else I can go anymore. This one's over. This one's over. I'm gonna call it a day. Wow. A quaint little schoolhouse. Posted a hydroponic. Guys, I don't think you understand. I can't build a greenhouse. I can't build a hydroponic system. There is no space. There is no space. I am not disheveling Omanili's basement with all of her stuff that's down there to grow tomatoes year round. It's not happening, guys. It's not happening. Omanili has a house. Her house has stuff in it. She has a lot of stuff in the house. We already had to reorganize a decent chunk of her house because Sister Neil has her own small business in there. There is no room. There's no room. Sparks. Omanili is a bit of an OCD hoarder. There is no room. There is no free cabinets. Every last little bit of space has been taken. I wouldn't want to overwhelm her with more stuff. Yeah, just put a house on throne. Just put a house on throne. I'm just yammering about gardening. I know you're yammering about gardening, but you're yammering about gardening, but for realsies, guys, there's no space. It doesn't exist. I appreciate the thought, though. I guess we can try again with the shelter to see if we can get the... Doesn't exist yet. When do we There's no room for a shed, guys! There's no space! There's no space! I have nowhere to put it! Speaking of sheds, though, I've always wanted one of those tiny homes. You know those sheds that you can get at Costco? I've always wanted to have one as like a little office out in Omanili's yard. Again, there's no space, but there's no space, but that would be great. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Okay. Immediately. space for a sauna? No. Actually, surprisingly, we used to have a hot tub. It was built into... Let me pull out CSP here. We used to... Drink the fucking toilet water! No! Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Boop. Zoom and enhance. All right. All right, here we go. This is what it used to look like, okay? So, we had a deck. Here's the house. Hold on. Here's the house, okay? This is basement level. It is like a bi-level, as it were. So you have some basement windows down here. Okay. You have a room here. This is... And then there's a window, right? And this continues. This is just the side where there's a thing. We had, or we still have, a deck that goes out this way. Boop, 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 boop. For Opa and Oma Nilly. And in that deck was a hot tub! Unfortunately, as they got older, it became too hard to maintain. It was a suspended hot tub. So it was suspended in the air, so you could access it for repairs from underneath the deck. Ho 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 ho! Then there were stairs here that went down. It was built into me. So we used to have a hot tub. We took it out because it became too hard for them to maintain. So we removed it. This now is a full dining area where we can have meals and stuff. And it's easier. They have like tomato plants growing out here in tubs and stuff. It's nice. So we built a bunker. Actually, I had a sandbox. I had a little sandbox underneath the deck. I would play, and there's like a bunch of ladders. This is like a dead zone. This is like a bunch of ladders and tools and stuff is stored under here. And then I had a little sandbox for me to play in because I like digging in the dirt. I like digging in the dirt. So they're very space efficient because they have to be. They're very space efficient. Control R? There we go. No ruler. No ruler necessary. All right. Boom. So that is... It is sandbox too. It's full of spiders. Let's go! Woo! Yeah, it was... There's a lot of spiders down there. And it was nice and dark and cold. And I enjoyed it. Boop. A mail room. Okay. Order placed. Hey? Oh. Hey, Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've successfully been running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Thanks, bud. Let's go. He's doing his best. I need a basement dwelling. Yes, where it's nice and cold. Whee! Ding. The dead-end rooms are more common today. No! Okay, that's all right. It's fine, really. It's fine. We got our mail in the mail room anyway. It's fine! Really? That's it! It's over! It's over, buds! Okay. Well. Something leaves. If you can recognize Draxus, you can just not click him. But don't I have to get a star? Don't I have to click it to get a star? Or do I get the star for clicking on the observatory? It's too bad Mama Neil's house didn't have a third floor. So I live in a smaller place. All of the places are connected via vents. You can hear literally everything. I, on the second floor, could hear Sister Neil and her husband in the basement when they were here, when they were having conversations, amongst other things. It was a time. I am so glad they've left. It certainly was a time. You could hear everything in this house. Especially from my room, because I'm in the middle. So I connect to all the frickin' vents. It was awful! It was bad! Okay, let's see what 2 coins gives me. While spinning, you may pay... Oh, okay. You can take all the others and avoid him if you want. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. So I can't... This is why I have to be ASMR Nelly when Mama Neil is home. Is because, you can hear everything in this house. I was talking at a normal level. My package has been delivered. Involuntary peeping, yeah. Ooh, 1 sleeping mask. 2 gems and 2 keys. There we go. I should have... Mailroom also has some items that spawn on the right desk sometimes. Not this time, it would seem. I die. Just one item. No, a shovel right here. Okay, do I not get a 3rd item since it's... Is this not a hallway? No, okay. Looks like it's that. Okay. Observatory. Hanging a think blanket or comforter. It's not that. Our rooms are right beside each other. They're right beside each other. The entrance is blue. It's not a hallway. Okay. The Great Hall. We will go through the Great Hall and try and find I don't want to lose half my steps right now. I kind of want to go to the rumpus room if I can. Whoop. Whoop. Pantry. Punch. The foyer only affects hallways drafted after it, so it won't unlock the Great Hall for you. That's okay. I want to see if we can find the rumpus room and get a vision from Mr. Man now that we've beat the first part and see if he says anything different. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. Okay, so they can't all be true. So if the gems are not in the black box, the gems are not in this box, and the other two statements are not true, then it would be in blue. The gems are in this box. They would not be in the black box. And then these would all be false. So I think it has to be in blue. Yup. Bam! The rumpus room, the most forgotten and underused room in this. What's the rumpus room? Well, that goes somewhere? Nowhere. Okay. I want to open up the hallway. There we go. Okay. Please. Please, sir. I just want to romp around. Oh, I can do an experiment now. Hoo-hoo! Boop. Back. Turn to security menu. Log in the network. Hacker man! It's the playroom for the kids in the back of the house near the kitchen. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a clown room. What's the flavor text for the... We're gonna have to look at the flavor text for the vestibule. Aren't you the pixie from ReZero? I haven't gotten that far in ReZero. What pixie? I watched some of the first season. Oops. Wanted to go back. Log in the network. Go again. Shows up in a handful. It's kind of like the what you call it? The veranda in Family Guy, one of the rarest rooms in their house to actually see. What do you call that? Where it's like outside of the house, but inside of the house. I forgot what the word for it is. There we go. What do you call the room? They have one in Family Guy, but it's like where it's outside of the house, like a patio, but it's covered with a roof. But like you've got glass or mesh. Is it like a sunroom or something like that? Is that what it's called? A vestibule? Yeah, with the screen. Yeah, it's shown in like every you can see it, but you don't actually get to go in it. Ooh, West Wing Hall. Give me a hallway. Oh, you know what? I can still get extra items because this is on. It's a 360 room. And a sledgehammer? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Meow. It's okay, we're getting items, and that's what we need. I just want to get the rumpus room. The rumpty-tumpty room. Oop. It's called a sunroom. Okay. Bedroom. Okay. Oop. The pool. Okay. I'm gonna go take the den. Den 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 den. Den 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 den. Den 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 den. It can also be called an enclosed porch. We will gamble. That is a security door. Dang it. That's okay. I set the security to low, so we should be okay. Boop. Rumpus room, please! Please! Damn it. I don't have enough gems for the cloister. I only have 2 gems. It takes 3 to make the cloister. The question is, do I rotate a potato or do I go forward? Because if I go forward, I block this side off. If I go forward, I block it off. Yeah, I think I'll go this way because I can still try north in the other one. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to the draft pool. Sure. Rumpus room? Rumpus, rumpus. Rumpus, bumpus. No! Not rumpus, bumpus. Hallway to another hallway. To another hallway. The experiment is successful. I have 2 rerolls. Yay! But nowhere else to go. Want a porch that has windows to get more room in the winter? Yeah. Oh, I guess we're stuck. Well, that's okie dokie. You know what? I think I am tired. And we probably won't make any progress as it stands. With tired brain, Nilly. We have been going for 6 hours, so that is okie dokie. I think I will be satisfied with the amount of progress I did today. So, who can we say hi to today? never get the chance to, so... Let's see. It's late at night, so why don't I send you guys to someone comfy? Burke is on. Burke is on. Yeah, you know what? It has been a hot minute since we raided Burke. First time Deltarune, and he looks like he's pretty early in. So, why don't we send you guys to Burke? First time Deltarune, and he's pretty early on, it looks like. So. Otsu. Oh no, did he just go on... Did he just go on a break? Did he just go on a break? Oh no. Oh no, yep. Oopsie doopsies. Oopsie doopsies. How long is he gonna be? Taking a break before he goes to fight an optional boss? I guess I can keep you company until he's back. Chronog was asking what the M&Ms are doing tomorrow. I will look at that later. I'm gonna go to the washroom and munch on something mayhaps. So, Pandayo! Pain! He's got a weird anime OP playing where people are just laughing in weird situations. Like apocalyptic situations. They're just going, ha 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 ha. Post-stream self-care is important, and that's what I'm gonna be doing, so hey, 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 hey. So, well, you know what? I'll send you guys to comfy, I guess. 'Twas not meant to be. Comfy made a cute little jack-o'-lantern. Cause it'll probably be a little while, and I'm getting tired. So we'll go say hi to Comfy, who just carved a cute little jack-o'-lantern, and is just hanging out for the evening. A very, very cute person, great to relax to. So, I'll Otsu Cookie and see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. GMT 0 if you need to do so. Because first of us. Alright, Otsu, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye. About Hawaiian time, I'm afraid you'll have to do some fast maths, my dude. I'm afraid you'll have to do some fast maths.